stream immediately. No, I just wasn't there. I just ran late as usual. It's not a case of maybe forgetting to turn on the stream. I just wasn't even on the server yet. Yeah, it's a bit bright because I did open actually. Well, I didn't open the window. I just opened the blinds over my rig because, you know, it's light outside. Or granted, we might see darkness come in before the end of my stint, so it's like, yeah, I don't know. Let's start ACC while we're at it, and then continue to set up with everything. And join the server as well. Oh yeah, right, I forgot to download delivery set. God freaking damn it. I need to download delivery set. Because otherwise I don't even see Mount Livery. Oh, I'm cute and funny here. Am I? That's cute, more stupid and funny. Download. And then I need to download off this folder one specific file. Where is she? There she is, the AMR Mofu. Yes, thank you. So in the meantime, we need to open the folder. We need to open the downloads folder. We need to open the. Oh boy, if I showed that folder on stream, this is gonna not end well. My download is dangerous. Oh boy. No, not the setup manager. We need the skin manager still. Delete this zip file. Yes. Oh, but you can't like not do this stupid move. Okay. How is this compressing so far? Open PowerShell window. Cargo. Build. I should take some of the layout of the cargo run command. Okay, in the meantime, GT. Oh, yeah, right, we haven't moved the files in yet. Haven't joined the server yet. We may just join, the origin. What is my voice settings? And that's correct. We have the correct voice device. I just need to join. Hello.
Why did we choose the slowest car ever? Jesus Christ. I swear I can walk faster than this thing. It's like it hits the rev limiter like way too early.
What?
My foot is all the way to the floor and it's still going so slow. A shopping cart would be faster.
What? I was expecting the car to be relatively fast in a straight line.
No, it's slow. It's garbage.
What do you mean?
This car, it's garbage. It looks good, but it's slow.
I mean, ask the Malaysians.
I'm not even joking. The GTR is faster than this.
I mean, it unironically probably is in a straight line, but like over a lap, it probably isn't.
At least I feel more at home with GTR. This thing's still so slow. And don't say because I've had a drink, it means that I'm seeing things. No, this thing is just slow. I love people that die below me in practice. How nice.
Oh boy.
Wow, when do we feel faster? Oh, it probably is faster.
I mean, do we get B up correctly? Ah, my.
Plus 40 kilos?
Plus 40?
No, probably. Because it wouldn't be this slow. At least I don't think it would be this slow.
So my VC face.
One last time can I put on? I put a 150. That is so goddamn slow. It's unbelievable. I love cars coming out the pit lane when I'm on a fire.
I mean, me choosing bad cars, Me making bad car decisions is nothing new.
What the fuck was that? It's, you know, any normal person, you would see a car coming out the pit lane. Well, you would see a car coming towards you, and if you were the car coming out the pit lane, it's normally known that you wait for the car to come by, not pull right in front of them. That's fantastic. I've just went off just because of that. Is there anything we can do with this car to make it faster? Try TC at 1, TC2 at 8. If that does anything, let's hope so. It didn't change the fact it's slow as a rock, but... No, we'll give it a shot.
My pet rock. How long is left in the session, by the way, right now?
6 minutes 40, still practice.
Yeah.
That's why I'm testing a new setting now. Okay. And no, the new setting doesn't change the car. It just changes my steering, because I noticed that my steering went 1080 instead of 900. So I was wondering why I had to steer a lot more than I actually have to. Because I normally race at 900 in most games, unless we're talking Dirt Rally 2, which is a bit lower.
I need to manually extract deliveries because someone has broken my program. God damn it. Someone has...
What are you talking about yourself?
I usually extract the liveries of a program into my livery folder automatically. What did it do? Well, someone has made one file that specifically breaks my program. I don't know what path they created, but like it just breaks it, and it's like really nice, thank you. Because I totally needed now additional issues to deal with. Yes, totally needed those now.
Thank you so, good luck. I think we'll be fighting you because this car is slow as fuck. The GTR Edge has some redeeming factors over this car. It'd be fun to fight us on track, that's it.
It might even happen.
What happened?
That might even happen with us fighting us. Yeah,
this thing is slow as hell. I've only beaten them by like a second in free practice, just because the GTR isn't the best in corners.
The only advantage we will have on the GTR is that it eats its tires alive, so that thing won't last any distance. That will just implode itself at some point.
I'm not even joking, my best lap time's a 150. You know how slow that is? I swear, I saw people in GT4 cars get that. I'm absolutely washed. I'm like the average RF2 person, after the moves I've never seen.
And I forgot to move the...
Yes, that was a collar post. Saying it on my twitch.tv.
On twitter.com.
Lukas, Lichten, and Raska Kioso are washed.
Yes, and we would just agree with that.
I'm kidding. They're not washed. At least I don't think so.
Wait,
at least
extra washed.
Raska, I know. Well, Raska's quick. He's quick in weird combos though, that's the thing. Like, he's really quick in weird combos, like Long Beach in iRacing.
Team Mofu, finally I could select the car.
I swear it was the only appropriate name on the...
Yeah, we took so goddamn long to the GTA Weepmobile. Unfortunately, we can't change the car anymore. We made the decision yesterday. Similar to the team name.
Oh, the 148. I was on track for 148. This thing's size like it's running on ice. Oh, did I tell you what time I woke up this morning? Well, I went to sleep this morning.
When? 5 a.m.?
6 a.m.
You're right, you wrote it to me. I forgot.
The times went, the clocks went an hour forward.
Yeah, I know.
So technically 5 a.m., but still. Welcome, Yuki. Good luck. Yeah, so we'll need it, because this thing is slow as hell. I swear, I could cycle down a hill faster than this thing.
Why is it not accepting the password now? God damn it. Everything that wants to jam is getting in my gearbox.
All I'm saying is, if you told me we were going to use this number, I would have thought of an even better name than Team Mofu.
What?
It was just a simple joke of missing team or something.
This is
Extra fun racing.
the thing is, I made the team name and then I realized I need a car number because 69, 420, and all of them are taken already, but 4 wasn't. Someone hadn't made that joke yet. Right.
I mean, we could have went one step further, and we could have made the car with just one of the paint bucket tone paint on there with the pink and black, like a checkered pattern.
Ah, yes, the missing texture mobile. Oh, Jesus Christ, for a second to last with 5.8 seconds off the pace. There she is. I mean, it does look kind of adorable. I mean, Andrina, at least you aren't like, my grandmother, who answered to such a question that it was, the year 1980.
Oh, hell yeah, I wish it was 1980.
Which is, like, utterly hilarious because she was with her grandson in the room. I mean, it's my brother, which, like... which, my brother was born in 2001. It's like...
If it was 1980, we'd actually have the faster V8 Vantage, unironically. Well, at least I know that if I quit up my lap and get to a high 147.
Yeah.
...1980, when the USSR still existed. The Berlin Wall hadn't fallen yet for another 9 years.
Yeah. Do you want to do a pit stop to hand the car over to me?
I mean, there's like 20 seconds left.
You're gonna be able to still finish the lap. I don't know if you can actually do a pit stop after you've crossed the finish line. That's interesting. Probably not. That might be the problem.
I would, however, I'm 7 times up.
We definitely want to... I mean, hopefully they fix the bug that, like, if you swap with the command, then it breaks stuff.
Okay. I went ever so slightly wide.
Got invalidated?
So, yes, I think that I gained another extra 10th in that corner as well.
We also got jumped by the GTR, by the way.
You know that picture, the meme with the dog with the room on fire?
Yeah, this is fine.
That's me. That's 100% me.
Yeah.
I only got internet like 2 days ago. I see.
Right, you need to select me, obviously. And...
Change driver. Lukas to request.
Yes.
I don't know where a pit box is, by the way.
I mean, you should see it.
Oh, there we go. It's that every other car is in the way.
Do you get service?
I can get service.
Yeah, it's...
We're pulling me out the car and putting you in the car.
Let's see what we can do.
So, what have you been up to? I think the thing recently we were talking about is in VR chat.
Yeah, what I've been up to today. Well,
I mean, waking up, probably having something Easter related.
Yeah.
I bought on Friday. I bought myself a what's it? Fuck, what's it called again? A gear stick, yes.
Shifter.
Yes. I bought one again. Let's say it's so good. I missed having a stick shift. It's so good. I've been playing Dirt Rally 2. Okay. So I haven't done like any circuit racing like a few days. Since like TTM.
What have you really done on the setup wise?
I just changed TC. That's probably it.
Okay. Jesus, there's negative toe on the rear end.
I didn't touch the setup there.
Yeah, I'm looking at the setup for the first time, that's the thing.
To be fair, I could go up to 147.
Yeah. There's some funny settings on the suspension, but I think that's gonna be fine.
I'm not even joking, I'm reading this Tracc staff chat in full caps. Oh fuck, we're gonna miss that?
Who just realized that? I knew that a few days ago already.
That was Julian. Mr. Strasser.
Ruby, there's a Bentley on the track.
Wait, there is?
No.
Oh.
It would have been funny. I was talking to you. Why am I increasing the pressures? I'm stupid. I don't need to increase the
I'm
pressures.
going to got my number. I'm driving the car which we were driving. Oh, that's like rubbing salt in the wounds. It'd be even worse if they beat us like by one position as well.
Who?
It was a number 15 McLaren. It's a solo entry.
Okay, number 15 McLaren.
I'm not even joking. Oh my god. The number 14 looks exactly the same. Maybe they're trying to be a team when they couldn't sign up as a team, so they have to do two solo entrants. There's arts in the UK Racing 296. I think, hold on, I think we've got a, is that a transgender flag on top? Oh no, okay, that's UK Racing Law. My apologies. I thought that was the transgender flag, and it is National Friends Day. Yes, I only learned that this morning when I woke up. I honestly didn't know.
What?
That it was transgender day today.
Ah, okay. I didn't know that till you told me, so...
Yeah, you think if you're a lot bigger, there's a lot more transgender people now, and it's a lot more rather recognized. But no one knew it was it today. But it can be a wonderful place at times, though, I will say.
The red lights on the dash seem the last blue light doesn't illuminate, it just illuminates the two blue lights in front of that.
See, this car is not fully there. It is not the highest of British quality, I'll say that.
Actually, it does illuminate once it starts flashing, I see. I was effectively short-shifting the car slightly.
People are gonna ask why we're running this instead of Team Iris. Should we tell them?
Because Dorgen is no longer in Team Iris.
Yes. And we're still gonna do Racing Taylor. I wanna still do Racing Taylor.
Yeah. It's also like Team Iris doesn't do ACC really at all, so it's like... And I'm kind of tired of being a quasi-manager, but also not really a manager. And a team that just doesn't care about this.
Most people in Scotland have Louis' accent or Glasgow thing. That's just a Glaswegian thing. That's the Glaswegian accent. I will say Rooney is a national treasure, a modern day Scottish national treasure. Alongside Iron Bro and Kilt. In Still Game. Still Game's good. If you like the Glasgow ass, watch Still Game.
Well, yeah, I regularly refer to Jordan as Dorgen at times.
I think this is also the first time I've ever heard you say that to me.
Maybe I've never said it in your presence, but I've definitely said it before to refer to you.
Damn. Shall have an Iron Brew in our honor. I mean, what could you have in Lucas's honor? Jägerbuster?
No. I'm taking some tap water.
Tap water. Highest quality German export. Tap water. What's it, I may have, I should tell people that I've had a drink today, already. I might have another one. before my stint.
Only a 46.9 there.
See, I told you it's not that fast. It's slow as hell. Can we like up the rev limit on our car to like 10,000 or something?
I don't see your problem with the rev limiter. The car doesn't even come close.
I know, right? That's the problem. I don't like how it doesn't come all the way. It's like when you're loading up a website and it's buffering. It just doesn't go all the way, you know? It gets stuck on a certain percentage.
I don't see the problem.
Is drinking driving allowed in Tracc? Yes, because I'm famous for it.
Yeah, Jordan has a license for that.
A license to drink and drive.
At least in Tracc.
That sounds like a shitty, James Bond movie. License to drink and drive. You would have done it from License to Kill. All I'm gonna say is...
I mean, it is a license to kill still. It's just, we will make it look like an accident.
We will make it look like an accident, it will be an accident. Does this come with driving an Aston? No. Like I said, this is the first time I'm actually driving this car in a race. I'm not even joking when I say I actually prefer the V12 Vantage. Unironically. At least with that car, you can go all the way up the level there. There's so many Aston in this race, Jesus Christ.
Really? I thought we didn't have that many.
Is the number 56 the leader? And the two Technomerce cars. And our car. There's 4 out of 19. There is...
Yeah, I mean 4 is not that many.
4 Ferraris, 3 BMWs, a single Mercedes, 4 McLarens, a Porsche, a Mercedes, 2 Lamborghinis, and my favorite, the GTR. How bonkers. But we're still getting beaten by GTR, so that's no bueno.
Are we actually?
Yes.
How is Asa faster than me?
Yeah, because I told you, GTR isn't a piece of shit like this.
Well, I suddenly have an Aston behind me. I was just driving my lines and suddenly there's an... right in my gearbox. Why the fuck can you brake so much later than me?
The thing is, and then you just impede our lap time as well? The Diablo is during Qualy?
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't really up, but like, damn, why the fuck does he have so much better brakes? Like, it's not like I'm braking way too early. Like, my lines are fine. It's just this constant fucking issue with aliens.
What is this?
I mean, again, the GTR will just die on tires. That's just not going to last.
Why can't shift cars? How do you switch cars when you're spectating someone?
Shift arrow keys.
There we go. I mean, I thought I was semi-decent at the Glen. After today, I feel like I'm garbage.
I mean...
Just from practice.
V4H last time made me feel garbage at the fucking M4. Like, it's just... There's some people who are way too fast in this competition for some reason. I mean, Kirihara's not actually that much faster right now than me, but he's also infamous for last lap suddenly banging in a lap 2 seconds faster, so it's like... Who knows?
Yeah, but he's also, just remember, he also is quite prone to accidents under pressure. Just remember when he was fighting me from V-Tracc last weekend.
Yeah, but he also just suddenly vanished up the grid as I predicted. Precisely when I said it.
Yeah, but never, you're gonna... He got a drive for right at the start.
Yeah, I know.
Then he got, was it a Stalker 30?
But usually he doesn't implode like that. It was actually rare for him.
That was a lot of good work. I don't know, I swear if I had an extra few laps, I would have probably caught Ivano and got P2. See, for next time, should we use a better car?
Yeah, that's for sure.
I'm not even joking, the Bentley feels faster than this. At least to me it feels faster.
I don't feel like it's particularly slow. It's just a problem when you look at the timing sheet and it suddenly says you were 2.5 seconds down. But that's the same feeling I got with the M4 last time around, and I'm pretty sure the M4 isn't shit.
M4 is just slidey, to be fair. That's why I switched from it in V-Tracc to the Lexus when I shot myself. Well, I kind of shot myself in the foot going to Lexus. It sure felt a bit more stable, however, it wasn't as fast. But when the M4 grips up, it's fine.
Slow car ahead.
All I'm saying is thank God you're doing Qualy, not me. We'd be last.
I have 210s and it will do fucking nothing in terms of lap time. How did I not invalidate there?
That's what I've been validating during practice.
Understandable. But I'm more asking, how the hell did I not invalidate there with my line there?
If we rock you, should be able to get 2 more laps.
I'm out of fuel, so...
Ah. So we're using all the tricks in the book just to get Sono.
I took just 20 liters. But this is as much as I can get out of the car. I feel like there's just nothing in it left.
Yeah, there's no way in hell I can get in the car and do a lap. A flyer. I can do an out lap, but no, not a flyer Sata.
The thing is, I could... I mean, my tire pressures were a bit on the high side. I am running, however...
I remember I was so plus 18 kills. 1-4 is -1, the GTR or the Ferrari is -3, GTR is...
I don't think this is gonna be enough to get
+3.
around.
That's not much of a difference though. At least the minus like 3 kills. But the Aston were plus 18?
I mean, there is someone on pole with the car, so like clearly it works. Just sucks for us who haven't like min-maxed the living shit out of the setup yet. We're getting utterly shafted by the damn thing.
I'm not even joking. The prototype I was driving last time felt better than this. And no, not because it's a prototype over a GT3. I'm not even that good at Sabrent, but that car felt so nice to drive. The setup feels fine for this car for me. It's just the car itself.
I mean, I took the toe out of the rear end to stabilize the car, and I also bumped up the TC to 3, but I reduced the TC cut to 0.
The fact that GTR is catching on some track is just pain. Especially after all the hell I went from it from when it was still an IVGTC.
I did drive the GTR back in, I drove it in a Red Bull Ring race, and it did add, I got it up to P4 in the end. It was actually pretty fast in qualifying as well. But the issue that I had very quickly there was like after 20 minutes the tires just died. Luckily they had a relatively short stint timer for that race, so it was just ideal for me because I had to pit anyway.
Someone saying aliens are driving the Astons. Me and you are definitely not aliens then.
No, not even close. Jesus, we're so far down, it's not even funny anymore.
We have to go back to our preferred sims. I'm over the dirt road too.
We're definitely like critically washed here. Kirihara up
No,
there with...
we're not washed. It's just we're not used to the car.
No, we were just fucking washed. We have no pace whatsoever. Nothing
No,
to
I'm
answer
trying
for.
to shut the fuck up. I'm trying to make excuses for us. We're not used to the car, and it's not one of the stronger tracks, and everyone else is too fast, and...
I will agree with everyone, it's too fast. That's the only one I will agree with. But no, Watkins Glen is usually one of my stronger tracks, I would say.
Fuck. The fact that it recommended me to join in the Camaro GT4 was so tempting. After that, I wish I was driving the Camaro GT4.
God damn it.
What the hell? Free swap one?
That's so bad. That's just not fun. What makes it
We got P17 out of 20.
see it will second to last of the people that actually qualified. We're only beaten by like someone in a McLaren, some rookie in a McLaren that has probably only half a clue of what he's doing. I mean, we're at least only 2.2 seconds off pole position, and that's not too terrible, but like,
I mean, it is when you see them in the same car.
Yeah, but I mean, alien do be alien. That's like, that doesn't fucking mean anything.
It's not in the area, it's just the problem. It's this car, a fucking garbage car. I like the look of this car, right? I got excited when I said, oh, we'll drive Aston. When I actually drove the car, I thought, oh no.
I mean, I don't hate the handling. It's fine. It's just, it's slow as fuck.
The handling was like the only good thing about this car. At least for me, I can add to my sim racing CD, but I've driven an Aston NLS.
I have driven it before. Main issue in the past was like, it doesn't slow down particularly well, but like, I mean, I guess it still doesn't slow down particularly well considering I nearly got dive bombed by one guy.
The fact we got out-qualified by a controller player as well. Oh my fucking Christ.
I said last time that KP was that Seon was gonna outperform me, but turned out in that race I was still faster with the M4. But this time when I bring Aston, I'm slower, so go figure. Outside P10, like, god fucking damn it, she goes from nothing to P10. Also Isaac in the knockoff Iris livery.
The knockoff Iris livery. I could say things, but it'd probably get me into shit, so I should probably not say comments.
I didn't say anything because I would feel a lot of trouble. Ah, yes. Right.
I found...
Oh yeah, I forgot, the temperature has likely gone down a lot.
I may have a problem.
What?
Oh, I'm just taking a screenshot.
What is
I
this?
can get my HUD back. Shit. Hold on, let me rejoin.
You can't get your HUD back?
Yeah, see, I'm talking the shit. I don't know what I pressed, I can't get my HUD back, what the fuck?
You can't get back to the garage, yes. That is normal. That is completely normal.
It's not that, it's not showing my HUD.
Okay.
Now it says what I'm driving. When I'm clearly not driving.
Yeah, this was an issue on the grid because you're listed as a star driver. This is fine.
No, I know. It's good news. I have my HUD back. All I had to do was rejoin the server, so we're good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a bit of my Easter egg. I'm hungry.
Part of your Easter egg. I'm sorry, Sion. I'm sorry. Sorry that I laughed about that.
What the hell was that? I look away for 2 seconds. I look at my window for a whole second. I see that car's like 35 degrees in the barrier.
No, it was nearly 90.
Oh my Jesus. The mere mention of an Easter egg made him slip.
Oh, we're threatening the Koreans with Easter.
Do we celebrate Easter in Korea?
No, they're they don't have Hinduism, but they have like something else related to that. So no, and I mean he could be also of like a Muslim minority in that country. So probably not.
To be fair, I celebrate Easter, yet I'm not Christian. What can I say? I want a free chocolate egg every year. I don't care. Yeah,
What
so,
can I say? But you're welcome.
all I'm gonna say is, at least we have an advantage on one of the competitors on the phone shop already. No matter how much of a shit show this turn 1 could be, we already have an advantage over one of our rivals.
Well, till we reach turn 1.
Yeah, but they have damage already on the front end.
Yeah. Till turn 1. That's why I'm saying that. It could be that they get through turn 1 and then we die pretty hard.
I mean, they're probably more like an understatement than us. Just gotta be careful. I just hope we don't get rammed up the ass by a BMW behind you.
Yeah, I'm aware of it.
How are people? I just want to know people's opinion on our car. They'll think, what the hell is wrong with them? How mentally deranged are they?
What, bringing in Aston? I mean, that seems to be not mentally deranged.
Not that, don't worry. They'll probably think, what the hell?
I mean, there is nothing what the hell about it, it's just Senko.
Oh my god.
Oh boy, this car has not much acceleration when you put the throttle down.
Oh! I just saw a Ferrari hit another one.
And there was suddenly a traffic jam in front of me.
I'll catch you over Aston. Aston Martin customer racer must be having a field day with all the Astons on track. Well, you're making up positions. You're fighting your teammate in the last round.
Yeah.
Car on the left.
Oh fuck.
Oh! Yo! Aston no glass, Bill Earnhardt reference. P13.
Clear on the right.
Never mind, we're guessing 720S. 2 720S's and M4. We're screwed.
Car on the right.
I got the inside though. Oh!
Also, we're right behind Chiara now. Now that was quick.
Intimidating.
Used intimidated was very effective.
Oh, they're going for an end damage.
They might have been involved with Asa because I saw Asa spin there. Because it was definitely the GTR facing the wrong way.
That bonnet is flapping up and down.
Okay, no wonder that he's overshooting every corner right now.
I mean, remember what I said with Kirihara? He's quick, however, he is prone to accidents when he's under pressure. Alright. We've actually had a clean lap 1 and we've made up 4 positions. That is lovely. We're gonna make up a 5th one as well, we don't bin it. Next car 67 goes for the rifle. There will be a good few cars in the pits. We're up to P12 now.
Yeah. Asa towed, definitely.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, I saw her in the pit line, that's why.
Alright, I'm gonna go have a bit more Easter egg. And, yes, I'll be back soon. I'm hungry. Still, I don't have any hot cross buns. Despite being a baker, I did not pick any up from work. That was a bit of an oversight by me.
can just watch Isaac slowly pull out a 10th at a time. But he is getting involved with Hirsch here, and that's helping me get closer.
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
Well, he just got by him. So much for catching him. This McLaren is super slow. Does he carry damage or something?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
That was easy. Who has a drive-through there? Carter. And there's also the Empire back out. I still brake very early for this corner. I'm nearly beating my quality time on full fuel. Now that's interesting. Oh, teammate re-encounter. Yeah, it is a good. It is somewhat of the meeting of the teammates here. Also, I just realized they stole my 420.
Come on, blue flags, lap the car, get out the way.
You didn't need to curse them like that. You didn't need to.
I didn't know right. I said blue flags. I didn't, you know, say crash into the road when I was by.
Well, just get out of the way and
Yeah, but not like that. You know, they could have went right in the car and went a bit slower like you want on the inside. Or slower on the inside like you went outside. I didn't curse them, okay? I didn't curse them. The GTR cursed them.
Yes. Well, like that.
That one curb cursed them. Oh, also good news, I have a fresh bowl of water.
Oh, that's nice.
I should say water bottle, because I know for a fact you're gonna fucking, everyone in the chat's gonna say, bottle. Little funny bushmate say, bottle. I think a GTR is only retired, because Aston's typing in the, Discord.
Yeah, I mean, it's backfired on her twice. I mean, it's very early to retire the thing, but like, you know.
The GTR?
Yeah, I mean, she crashed now twice in the race. She was already a few laps down. At least twice. I mean, she took a few laps to oh yeah, right, she towed. That's why she took so long to get out again.
All I'm saying is your presence is terrifying. Making people crash, shaking my head. How are you doing better at race laps and car laps, by the way?
Yeah, I'm still faster in qualifying by a tenth.
Yeah, but all I'm saying is you're a very consistent pace then.
Yeah, because I'm not a hot lapper.
You're not the average mid-driver. A hot lapper.
What's way up to P10, I just realized.
Oh, talking about UMA slash Oxring slash whatever the hell it's called nowadays. Did you hear they got a new driver?
What?
Yes, UMA have a new driver.
Who?
It's funny enough, someone I'm sort of friends with. The other thing is, it's the first non-Chinese driver. And I'm not sure about anyone else, but I've never saw them driving in like any racing games, simcade or arcade.
Okay.
Very interesting. To me, but it feels like everyone nowadays who's a VTuber who does racing wants to get on a team badly. Do you think?
What? Why didn't you say that everyone who joins a team does badly?
No, I said that. Isn't me, but it feels like every VTuber who does racing wants to be on a team badly.
I mean, every driver who does sim racing basically wants to be on a team. It's not exclusive to VTubers.
That is a shitty segue to say I'm considering opening my own team.
I mean, we have effectively opened our own team.
I mean, yeah, just for this championship, but I'm thinking more do other things.
I thought of using it for further.
I mean, I was thinking you perhaps you could drive for my team.
I made you even manage a role on this one.
Let's be fair, Team Iris ACC is dead.
Yeah.
The very rare charity race. Or Nürburgring, not Nürburgring, Spa 24.
Team Iris, the Spa 24-hour team.
And let's be honest, Mirror washed their hands with ACC as well. It's not iRacing, we do not care. If it's not RF2, then Irish does not care.
Yeah, but like that was my point of like making Mofu. Otherwise I would have just raced with you on the Iris again because you know I have a management rules so I can create entries for Iris still. I have management roles in the SimGrid team.
I still have the Team Iris like thing on
SimGrid, oh yeah, I'm gonna afterwards remove you probably.
BAM.
I mean, if you want to. I mean, we have a new team, so we don't technically need to have Iris still.
Damn. Banish the French team, and by the way, we're in top 10 now.
Yeah, I noted that like 2 laps ago, that we're in P10.
Nice.
I was also till last lap keeping up with Isaac in front, but he's gapped me by a second last lap.
But let's be fair, the Ferrari is actually semi-decent.
And Isaac is semi-decent.
I feel like he undersold himself when he wanted to be my teammate in VGT originally.
When?
Yes, originally I was his teammate. You know,
For which season?
you know, season 0. You know how it's VGT before mid-season it became.
Oh yeah, V-Tracc.
Yeah. You know that Qualy race we did before the endurance one that you did, Rasa?
Yeah.
Yes, he was my teammate. When I found out that the setup I was running in the Qualy race is the same one I used. However, I found out that I wasn't using it to its full potential. So that's how I had that's how I had Yuki as my teammate. I was gonna do the whole 6 hours myself, but he said, "No, what? I don't want you to do it by yourself. Let me do it with you." I begrudgingly said yes, but hey ho.
Don't say anything.
What's that?
You didn't see anything. I didn't
see everything.
Okay.
Welcome, Asa. Whoa, welcome so. I have not changed my follow notification, so if you get ear blasted, my apologies.
Yeah, I mean, I'm getting my ears blasted by you, yes.
I haven't changed it since I fucking Ramon's and I also last year. So it's the, you know, the good old what the fuck's a kilometer? It's that. My apologies.
Yeah, you...
Welcome to Team Mofu.
We're washed.
We're driving a slow car. Somehow in the top 10 though.
So far, I mean, the guy that I'd passed a few laps ago is starting to close in on me, and we're losing Isaac. This is going fine.
I also asked how did her crash look in front of you? So which one, the original or the other?
We had both of them in front of you, but like, don't look at the replay back of my perspective of the crash, because you could hear Jordan say something. You got cursed by him really badly.
Hold on, let's well, I forgot our fucking number, I'll be honest with you. What number are you again? 404, there we go.
Yeah, we're 4-4.
We still missed an opportunity with this fucking number though.
Yeah, sort of. To do Gmod missing tech.
We'll check from Lukas Cam. Oh, that's not nice. That's that is very unfortunate. Dude, see, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. What do you mean?
He said the blue flag. Get out of the way, and then right as he finishes, you crash out.
I didn't mean it like that. I meant, you know, blue flags. You could, you know.
Yes, we know.
I thought they were gonna go away. I just thought it was more an insight. I didn't think the curb was gonna, you know, destroy the entire GTR. It's unfortunate. That curb is deadly. The bus stops are cans. The curbs here are deadly. Just bus stops are cans.
I mean, you could.
Fairness, at least with the GTR, you know, it's faster like this thing.
God, this is kind of slow as all hell over, lad.
This 4 hours, I'm gonna be bashing this car, by the way. And if we somehow get a podium, I will change my tune. That's all I'm saying. I'm a glory hunter. What can I say?
Hey, we're not even getting close to the podium. I'm happy if we get top 15 with this damn thing.
Okay, alright. It's not that bad, for God's sake. It might be bad, but it's not. You know.
Okay, yeah, right. We don't have that many competitors in the race to actually drop down to P15 at this rate.
Did you get used to the Aston? No, not really. I could get down to 147, like a high 147, but that's about it. I think I'm now at 200 followers on Twitch. Let me see. Let me refresh. I'm at 199. Damn. Commentators curse evil, you're not. I'm not a commentator anymore. That's the thing.
Not anymore.
What did you say that ages ago? Which it stuck with me because I find it funny whenever I think about it. It's that all the good Scottish drivers in the ACC retire and become commentators. I was a commentator when I went back to racing.
Oh yeah. Funny thing is, I've never done commentary. I've only done stewarding, actually.
To be fair, you commentating just sounds like a funny idea.
Why? Because I would curse too much.
You'd be like, you ever watch the old F1 like highlights with James Hunt when he used to commentate on Murray Walker? So that's what I imagined you being like. What is Delatraz doing? He's acting like a child.
The guy who designed this corner should be taken in a dark room and beaten.
Beaten around the head. Oh, look at that! Oh, you're doing the Scottish references. Probably. John Quetland's my beloved. It's a shame. I actually have a model of his car.
Okay, good
From
night, Arduino.
1995. I'm so sad I haven't got to meet him though. It'd be so sick. Well, that track is Oshkosh, isn't it?
Yes, Osharslim.
The free funny iRacing track. Only free recently.
Oh, it's free now. Okay.
Yes.
Oh
Mind you, I
dear.
think it's pretty old, but still.
Oh dear, Osharslim has become a free track, and now the Miata Cup rookies can go there.
More people are getting taken in a dark room and beaten back to head.
It's only the daddy who designed this corner, which means some of the iRacing stuff is getting beaten up.
I mean, it's only the Max Band too, what Max Band says, don't you?
What?
What, Max Band? By Southpaw Racer?
Southpaw, yeah.
He does he hosts this community thing called Max Bunt. And one year he does TCRs in Oshkosh 11. And every person who messed up the first corner got eliminated because of the eliminator race. The last person to cross the line also got eliminated. So if you mess up the first corner, you're dead. When I rewatch that clip, I feel nostalgic seeing those old WTCC cars.
Yeah.
The set Leon. Well, no, it's the Cupra Leon, isn't it? The Leon Cupra. Michael Gore.
Yeah. I did, funnily enough, when I installed GTL2 on the Linux, I did load up Osharslim in single player.
Oh, we made up a position. Let's go.
Oh, it was for position, that car. It was dead there.
It's one of the tech number cars, I think.
Wait, you have two of them?
Yes. The multiplying.
Yes.
How was it though? That's the thing. It's not, where is...
I have Sachsenheimer behind me. God.
That's a German name.
And a half. That's not just German, that is German. Plus.
That's a Ferrari.
There seems to be also a train forming in front of me a bit.
It's
If
not
my car
a-
had, you know, not suffered from tire drop off or had pace, either one of these would be nice. Then we could probably miss with the train in front.
I swear, someone did crash. I'm trying to find the car. Oh, it wasn't the Robbie Williams? Ah, hell yeah. The fastest time at the moment is a 1:45. And an Aston.
I mean, that's not even that fast.
Me and you are on a water cope in misreps. Aston's so much faster. So Ferrari was in the bell. Ah, I see. So it was a Ferrari. Let me...
I mean, I can just say the Go setup was just shit. You pay 45 euros for this garbage and it's still like not performative. Nah, I didn't pay anything, but like...
Is that a meme? Is it a reference of sorts, which I don't know?
It is the Go setup that we're using, but... They do
Wait,
charge about like 40 bucks or so for the setup pack.
What, for this? People are paid 40 euros?
Yeah,
Ah,
per
hell no.
car for specifically... I think it's 30 bucks for their all-track minus... But the all-track bundle does not include the American tracks. So the... When we have the... In the folder that I have laying around is the all-track with the Americans. So that's around 40 or something.
How did you get these? Did someone just leak them?
Iris Discord.
Oh, okay.
There was a oh yeah, right, you never actually had access to that channel.
Yes. It probably helped. But, you know, stuff that...
Yeah, like...
I don't think people actually know, but I did... I have said it to a few people, but I have left Team Iris.
Yeah, I think at this
Yeah.
point we could turn it into a compilation of you saying that you're gonna leave and then yet you left Team Iris.
Yeah, a combination from our conversations, yes. Things that are not public.
I think we've mentioned it also a few times on stream already. But yeah, I know, the issue is regularly that people... You mention something on stream and then people are like, did you actually ask you the same question again? It's like, I literally said this 5 minutes ago. So reminding people again and again might be a decent idea, yes. You are
But
actually
yeah, I do believe it's for a reason which people can probably see why. It's a team mostly for RF2. ACC was an afterthought. It never lived, as Lukas put it once. So
Yeah, it has always been a rotting corpse that occasionally gets electroshocked back to life and it dies immediately 5 minutes afterwards again.
it's like you ever watched that clip of The Simpsons, or was like 3 Hours of Horror, where it's like Sideshow Bob gets Bart and he starts killing him. He just keeps bringing him back to life and kills him in different ways.
No, I have not watched Simpsons much.
That is the ACC section in Iris. But to be fair, the people were nice, don't get me wrong. It was cool having a little team award ceremony. I
Yeah,
didn't win any silverware. Did you win any awards?
no. Didn't think
Oh.
so. Not just yet. I've in the past. When I was still driving an hour or two.
Biggest, best performing non-RF2 show driver in Iris.
But like, I I got one, I think, for the moment of the year because that was me winning. Was us winning the championship in EOS. Not winning. Actually, we got second place in the championship, but we won the race with a 10-lap lead, crashing on the final lap, and then blowing the engine on the final corner. The engine just died on the final corner, and we had to be pushed over the line.
Holy shit. That's like something right out of film. That is some anime plot armor bullshit, if I've ever heard it.
I think the VOD is on my channel, I'm not too sure.
When was this? I'm curious.
It must have been 2021.
It's funny, you were doing stuff like that before I even started doing any semi-competitive competitions.
I was finishing second before you were even born! Nah. Not,
You probably have been submerged before I was born.
not really.
I know Riff in Fox has. I think I've been submersing his whole life.
The thing is, I've probably played racing games before you were born. That is probably true. Because, oh fuck.
So you were saying,
Clear on the right.
Mr. I've been playing racing games before you were a consideration, young one.
Well, I mean, we lost the position, but I take that trade
You
here.
saved it.
Yeah, we'll take
you
that
can-
trade for just being sent to the shadow realm by the curb, nearly.
That was a good save. Congrats.
Thanks. But yeah, I'm not too sure this car has any really that much better tire wear than the Nissan. I mean, at least if Elsa's still there, probably not. Then
The Nissan.
yeah, I'd love to get to call it the Nissan.
What
Yeah.
are you, a Weeaboo now?
Yes, I am already.
I saw your jellyfin. Alternative anime too.
It is off-brand animate.
I thought it was alternative, isn't it?
No, it's off-brand.
That fucking smash what club. I hear. Oh my fucking god, it is. It's fucking All-Star. By Smash More. My music's that quiet, but I can just barely hear it over the game and your voice. But I instantly heard like the first few chords. I thought, oh, no fucking way.
Yeah. In any case, the what was I want to say? Oh yeah, the Nissan. I mean, at least Asa saved herself from having to experience the tire just drop off a cliff after like 20 minutes.
Well, maybe. You know what I did find out though? You know how I said I bought my new shifter on Friday?
Yeah.
You know what I found very interesting on the box? It's like the compatible sims, right? So, you know, AC, R Factor 2, you know, AMS 2,
Yeah.
iOS, and all that. There's one that caught my eye though, and I thought, no way. You wanna know what it was?
Yeah.
GTR 2. I thought, holy shit. I know they still made products which worked with old things like that.
Which
I thought it
shifter
was
did you buy?
No, it's cool to see that they're still advertised like older things like that. Because people still play them. But the thing is, I don't really hear anyone who speaks about playing GTR 2 in the modern day. I know they'll say, oh, I used to play it, or it's a good game to throw back from time to time. No.
I did see, it must have been like over a year ago at this point, a video of someone driving, I think it was IMSA GTOs or something like that in GTR 2.
Hold on, the box is right next to me. Let me quickly grab it. I can read some of the interesting things on it, not the boring ones.
But yeah, what shifter did you actually get yourself?
I got a Thrustmaster T300 ATES.
Ah, yes.
All I will say is, there's one thing which is a lot different from my old Logitech shifter. And I didn't even know this was possible, but let's say me switching gears, it was not as easy as it was in the Thrustmaster one. Not the, I mean the Logitech one, my apologies.
Why?
There is 7 gears, right?
Ah, yes.
Not 7, like, not 6 going forward and reverse. There is 7, then an 8th, which is reverse.
Yes, I know. My SHH shifter does have that same pattern.
I'm not used to that. That
Yep,
threw me off
and
the
you
first-
regularly miss-shift, then instead of into 6, you go to 7 by accident, right?
Nope. It's normally the gear doesn't want to go in, and I blow the clutch up. It's fun when you're going through a fast section on gravel and you crash into a tree. You can't get the gear right.
When the group beep departs you.
It's funny, I very rarely drive B cars.
I mean, what cars were you driving with the shifter in Dirt Rally?
I normally drive Group A cars because I love Group A. And
Yeah.
there is the 22B, which I drive, which is like perfect, fits my driving, everything. Oh, and sometimes there's 60s and 70s cars, those are fun.
I should, but the thing is, I bought like Dirt Rally 2, like 2 years probably at this point ago, and like I've never installed and played it. So yeah, there's that.
Give it a shot, it's fun.
I assume it's fun, I just haven't gotten around to it.
What, could you be no weapon ACC instead?
Not really either. It's kind of my problem. That I
would
just
say,
like time keeps slipping through my fingers. Like I should have time for a lot of things, but I don't.
I will say it's... You don't know how good it feels having like an actual full-on proper setup now. Like, I have a DD wheel now. I've had wood cell pedals for ages. Pedals make such a big difference.
Yeah.
And now I have a gear stick again, or a shifter again. For driving road cars and something like AC is so nice.
Yeah, that's what I mainly have used my shifter for. It is beautiful for those purposes.
To be fair, what's it? This thing was like 80 euros
Yeah.
for a modern shifter. That's pretty good. It's either that or I paid like half the price of the shifter for a cable to use my Logitech one. So why do that when I can pay double and get a new one, and which will last longer? This is needed for a USB-C, so.
I don't remember how much I spent on my SHH because I think at the time Thrustmaster's offering was more expensive than probably more than 100 euros or something back in 2020, I think, when I bought my shifter. Something like that, 2020, 2021, somewhere in that time realm.
Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. I have to quickly go do something.
Okay.
I'll leave my chat with you.
Okay, I mean, I don't see the chat, but hello chat. And no one is monitoring your chat. You may post us Among Us or whatever the sumo kids are doing. I'm an old man. I'm washed. So the thing is, we are sort of vaguely keeping up with the battle group in front. It's just, I guarantee, like, as soon as I will start focusing on closing down on them, they will start running away from me. It's like, they come closer and then they gap me again. Immediately. mean, we're no longer... Well, we are actually capable of going sub 47 still. I just did that. Look, the guy behind me is also starting to close in on me, which is less good. The McLaren in front of me is no longer running away, which is funny. I mean, if the Bentley we would have at least had good tire wear, but I think the Bentley would have also gotten like minus 40 kilograms, would have still been not fully bobbed. We should have probably brought the N6. That would have got like minus 20 kilograms. But I mean, Jordan didn't want to drive it, so it was like, eh. I suggested the Porsche, and Jordan was against that because he expected death. But like, I've driven the Porsche on this track; it's actually good. Like out of the box, you can just drive default aggressive, and it's car's actually pretty good to drive. It handles really well over the curbs and everything. But obviously, it's still a Porsche. Like, you shouldn't trust the damn thing, and if you start trusting it, it will very much immediately betray you. There are reasons why I refer to Porsches as Sunderes. And whenever you drive a new generation Porsche and you're like, oh yeah, they sort of patched the suspension geometry magic and the car is less murderous now. No, you haven't actually gotten it to the limit yet. Oh, she will kill you, it's all the same. Every single time. That's what I've been noticing with 935. Which I will be racing on Monday. Monday on the Nordschleife with Mr. Git. We're competing in a big grid launch day event. Well, I'm bringing the 935 GT2. I do love how the 935 looks. That's a really nice looking car. Fortunately not quite, performative. What I find interesting is how much smaller the grid is today compared to Silverstone. I think we were nearly 30 cars or something at Silverstone, but here we're under 20 still. And we've already lost a few compared to us. Or at least one. So it's a bit unfortunate. What happens? There will be a bunch of people who will likely start fighting through the field. And Jordan will have his hands full in the last two stints. But why though? I mean, you've definitely watched... nah, you'll... Oh, you're saying your Porsche 935, but the 935 is covered up. I'm assuming 935 is what you're saying, because I can only see 9. 999. Happened when I'm in college? Okay, good. That's fine. I was like, huh? You've not seen any of my Porsche streams, and then I realized, oh yeah, the stupid heart covered up. Again, half the message. Like, OBS, could you please make a version that just removes this out of the YouTube chat automatically? Thank you. YouTube engineers that contribute to OBS, because they do. Could you just fix that? That would be nice as a streamer to YouTube. That when I'm using the stream chats from OBS, that is just hidden, because I don't need it as the streamer. Those Porsche names, yay! I don't know how, like 2 months ago or something, 1 to 2 months ago, I retweeted a meme about Porsche's naming scheme. Well, and about specifically the 935. The Porsche 935 is actually not a 935, instead it's a 9... 991 GT2 RS that is made to look with a body kit to emulate a 935, and the original 935 is not a 935 but a 9 something with a body kit on it as well. It's like so yeah, everyone's playing. Okay, no wonder that Isaac is being stuck in a traffic jam right now, because that's a Porsche. That's why we have a car slowly coming backwards to us. That guy's tires are dead. Although the McLaren in front of me is also like not going that fast. But then again, the Ferrari behind me is starting to close in, which I don't like. So yeah, we could be in a situation where this is gonna turn into a 4-way fight, yeah. Ah, yeah, right. The original story about the 911 also. That's also in that tweet, I think. That the 911 was supposed to be 901, and then Persia had an issue with that. And now Porsche has the awkward naming of being, well, implicated in a terrorist attack. I don't believe it's an inside job, I believe it's a Porsche job. It's always the French. Well, all the Japanese, you know. It can also be the Japanese with their copyright. Okay, don't forget Nintendo's ninjas. Probably standing in front of your house door already. We're having the audacity to download an emulator. You wouldn't download a video game console. Oh yes, yes, I would download a video game console. Not just software to emulate it, but also DIY handhelds, schematics for making cartridge dumpers and the like. I need to purchase finally a cartridge dumper so I can actually dump the cartridges that I have, specifically the NES cartridge if it still has the Zelda cartridge, if the battery hasn't like in the last year died or something. Last time I checked it was still healthy. Which is like, damn son, this thing is over 30 years old and is still holding a charge. That's how they built batteries back in the day. Hello, Jordan.
How did you know I was back?
I heard noises from your microphone. Oh, there's a wreck in front! Isaac is gone and the Porsche is gone.
Oh, P7! Just as I rejoined. Halfway.
Yeah. It literally just happened. These two took each other out. We were closing in on their fights. And then the internet happened.
I am not a tax evasion account on my fucking car.
Hey, what?
No, let me read this. Hold on. I am not a tax evasion account. It's just fault. It is not my 200 forward. Holy shit, I'm at 200 followers. Let's go.
Must commit tax evasion.
That is amazing. As a fellow tax evader myself.
Wait, your 200 follower is named tax evasion accountant.
I said I am not a tax evasion account.
I see. No, that's a quality meme.
If someone made that as an alt just for a meme, fair play. If not, that's some random person who found my stream. That's fucking hilarious.
That's hilarious as well.
Well, we're at 200 followers. That means we have to celebrate.
Pop the champagne.
We don't have any champagne. That's what happened to the race.
Fuck. The amount of near-death chicane is a bit too high for my taste.
Petition to get someone to clean the bus stop chicanes. Too much oil or debris. I'm not sure about you, but the more I've been playing the rally too, the more I've noticed the more when I lose a car in a track racing game, like more tracks than like this or iRacing, I can actually more likely to save a car now.
Okay.
One of the perks. And my 24 listening to a bass song, probably.
Okay.
I don't know, is that the person just followed me? Are they like an alt account or is that like an actual person?
I don't know.
I swear to God, I hope it's not a bot. If that's a bot, funny name. If it's not a bot, and that's an actual person, hilarious.
Alright, we do have P8.
It's a person! It's a real person! Let's fucking go. How's the rest? We're doing well. We're up to P7. Your car is slow as hell.
Yeah,
So
but we have a Ferrari slowly running us down. The funny thing is, while we, Isaac and the Porsche were battling in front and we were closing in, the McLaren was actually losing ground on me. I was closing in on him. And then suddenly, the last 2 laps, he suddenly, oh yeah, I can drive, and it just decided to disappear again.
But it's lovely. Lovely to see. 200.
Okay, Isaac is in the pits. I mean, they...
No surprise.
Yeah.
Ferrari behind. I thought it was Kirihara.
Where's Kihara, actually?
Kirihara is P11.
Okay.
So behind boss. Young and Ivano are last. 3 laps down.
Oh.
3 laps on the way there. 3 laps on us. However, they're not art, so they're still running. So it's good to see.
Yeah, it's good to see.
He said, are you P7 on track or virtually? On track. How much fuel you got left, by the way?
I have 23 liters left, 17 and a half minutes of stint timer, 7 minutes 40 till the end, till the hour mark. Fuel wise, I will last another 14 minutes. And I took full fuel at the start of the race.
Are we going to be doing full fuel again? Yeah, may as well. Fuel and tires.
Yeah, well...
Swap around, pump around.
Yeah, my fuel calculator is predicting that we need to add another 285 liters to get to the end of the race. Full fuel tank is 113, so we would be fine to probably run what I've configured in the setup, which is 105 liters, but I think I'm gonna take full fuel.
Are you staying in the car, or am I jumping in?
I'm staying in the car for stint 2, and then you take the last 2 stints.
No problem.
I'm gonna hand you the car, like, well inside the P10, top 10, and then you're like, oh shit.
Hey, have faith in me, okay? Have faith.
Yeah,
Look, if we go top 10, right?
that would
From
be
what
really
that's-
nice.
It'd be good, because we qualified P17 out of 20. Well, that's right behind, just hit the wall. Just graze the wall.
Okay. I just clocked at 47, so that's not great.
Have confidence, Corona. Have confidence.
I believe in the me that believes in you.
What's it? Isn't there's some whole live people in Edinburgh? I swear there is.
Ah yeah, the hologram episode that for some reason is set in Edinburgh. It is a classic case of one of the batshit insane hologram episodes.
All I'm saying is, you must be the first person who's not British who actually said it properly as well.
Edinburgh.
Yes, you didn't say Berg. Look, all the fucking Americans.
I think it
You
might be
actually-
because I've heard it so many times pronounced correctly.
You've actually said it right. Congrats. Proud of you. That is the capital of Ireland. Yes.
Me pronouncing something correctly? We must
Yeah.
mark this day in the calendar. Declare it a national holiday.
I mean, today's already like 2 national holidays. One's as old as time, and one is a lot more recent.
I guess Eastern is pretty recent. It's only become to be fest less than 2,000 years ago.
Shut the fuck up. Ah, yes, Easter, my favorite holiday from the last 10 years.
From the last 2,000.
Slow car ahead.
Oh, yellow flag ahead. Maybe for position?
No, lap car.
Ah. I'm getting our hopes apparently. When I see a crash car, I think, oh, for position. No.
I mean, at this point, it's not as likely to be any more for position.
Well, you don't know. You don't know.
I said it is less likely.
Have confidence. Oh.
That is the lap 1 incident, isn't it?
That
Or
is shorts.
yeah, the stewards have finally awoken after an hour of slumber.
All I'm saying is that it's kind of pointless giving us and Sol a penalty when they're out the race already.
Ah, yes. Like, they left the race about 40 minutes ago, you
To be fair,
napkins.
they could rejoin.
But the thing is, you can't actually assign a penalty to a car that isn't in the race right now.
Damn.
Like, if you type...
Oh. And that's another car that just went off behind you. The live shooting is came awake now. That I've been writing all this shit down in a notepad, a document, and just copying pasting.
Yeah, I mean, usually you do actually copy-paste out of the spreadsheet. There's specifically a column at the far east, far side that like allows you to just copy that that automatically fills in template and you just copy the text by selecting the box and pressing Ctrl C on that one. Right, the McLaren is struggling again in front of me. It's really funny that like I've been consistently inconsistent, but significantly more inconsistent than everyone around me apparently.
Have confidence. In fact, hold on. I have a soundboard. I don't know how it sounds from my server.
So the well, if okay, Sachsenheimer's coming in.
Alright. Oh, up to P5.
On pit cycle now.
Yeah, but P5, yeah. Stop the count, we're in top 5.
Yeah. We achieved something.
Okay, granted, because other cars have crashed or pitting, but still.
Yeah. I have enough. At least 3 laps of fuel remaining at this point.
Should I spill the beans
On what?
of this team I'm thinking about making? The ideas I have.
Again, as I've said, we have already a team.
I mean more of a permanent kind of team though.
My intention was a permanent team out of this.
I thought it was a team Mofu was a me. I didn't know how what actually meant like as a proper team. We both have very conflicting perceptions of this team.
Yeah, I had some more permanent ideas with it.
We should have probably stated our intention very early.
Yes,
I thought it was just for this championship. These 2 races. But
can I bonk Jordan? I mean, what would be your ideas for actually a more permanent team?
what's it? Was my idea for a more permanent team? I want to do competitions in other sims, so not like iRacing, but I want to do stuff in like older sims, if you get what I'm saying. You might catch my drift. Like Dirt Rally 2, it'd be fun. We could do. I like to see, you know, perhaps if there was some like eSims which still had current championships, like Grand Prix 4. Maybe some good old NR 2003.
Yes, David Katz's VTuber wanting to make a NASCAR VTuber competition,
no.
and then like nothing happens.
67 Ferrari's gone. That's another card to us. Garfield card. Well, I can't wait for Game Boys this year. It's supposed to be
The horrors of 109 gigabyte install. I didn't even know that it's that large. That Rally 2.0. That's 109 gigabytes. I didn't know that. I've never installed the game.
Oh, it's worth it though. It's fun. There's a game which I really want to play, but I've been following the development of it, but it's like nothing has been released so far. There's only pictures, and I really want to release it for this game. Or it's a playable demo. And no, it's not.
Night Dwellers.
I like that's the other one. But There was a Sega rally, like,
Ah, yeah, right, that one.
overjump rally.
Which position are we up to now? Third!
What's while I'm working with Steam, there was an early access game. It looks like, overjump rally.
Right, we're up to third.
As cool as this game works, it kind of looks a bit dead.
Right. Tell Jordan about Richard Burns' rally. Yeah, Richard Burns, definitely.
I know about Richard Burns' rally. I may be a young thing, but I do know about history in Who The Sims. I watched a video recently, right? It was Microprose versus I think it was Papyrus. So they're comparing like Sims from the 80s and 90s. So let's see how they stack up against each other. Let's say I've got a few ideas for some Sims I want to try. I want to try. You ever heard of Grand Prix Legends?
Yeah, I've heard that name before.
I think it's a sim of the 1967 Formula 1 season.
Yeah, I know. I've heard of that one.
I really want to try that. I think that'd be sick. And plus, I can do it even better now because now I have a shifter again.
Yeah, those are good ideas for stuff. Definitely something
We
I
might
would
actually
like.
get leads in this pit cycle. Oh, we do! Stop the car, we're in the weeds!
We have to pit next lap. We're out of fuel then as well.
Stop the car, we're winning.
I think we might cross the finish line as a leader because our pit box might be after the finish line, I think.
I think it's run about maybe just after or very marked.
Yeah.
Stop,
But in any case, we'll lead victories.
From P17 to an hour in.
Yes. Yes, indeed, this is...
We're doing well on our Team W.
Oh, yes.
We can do like every other VTuber racing team. We can make our own tour account and start roleplay with ourselves.
Our own what?
We can make our own Twitter team account and start roleplaying with ourselves.
Ah, yes. I do still have an old Twitter account of my of Team Madness Racing, my old team.
I have an alt on Twitter, but it's not for what you think it is. It is for me doing yeah, we shall not talk about it. I still have access to the V-Shrek account, which is funny. And the more United Twitter account.
Well, Frapskull wants to actually join us in VC. My indicator isn't working. I did fucking turn the stupid light on.
Oh, thank God you stopped just in time.
I mean, it wasn't as close as in my Porsche. Hello? Indicator? My indicator doesn't want to work. I have it mapped in it. Okay, the button didn't want to press in that maps the... what's it called? The stupid analog switch on those D input controllers. And I have the indicator on the D-pad.
The fact we were waiting for like a lap is amazing.
Oh, Gasolina is in this race with a Mercedes. Soloing. Gasolina. I know that guy. I raced in I think it was 3-hour race around Spa with him. I think it was a 3-hour race at Spa, or it was something long. A 3-hour race in Spa, and then I competed against him in the Toga Multiclass Championship, both season 2 and season 3. He drove in.
We lost. Only really lost one position. Wait, no. See, whenever the pit cycle started, what position were we?
We were P7, so we actually gained a position. and it must have been someone further up the road because we cycled out in behind the McLaren that we were still behind, although he did increase the gap massively because I was like a second behind him before he came in. Oh wait, the McLaren has made a mistake. The McLaren has yeah, he spinned it. He lost like 5 seconds there. He was 7 seconds ahead.
What were you saying? Sorry, no, I got distracted by doing something.
Yeah, I was saying we're still behind the McLaren that I came in, but we're in front of the Porsche and also in front of the Ferrari that was behind us before the pit cycle started. Also, the Porsche just got a penalty.
You wanna know what car has got a penalty?
The Porsche behind me, yes.
Oh.
I literally just said that.
I thought it was the other Technomos car, not the K Harron's Kaiser one. What is that one? Oh, both Technomos cars are P14 and 15.
But yeah, it must have been someone from the podium positions that we've lost because the Lamborghini was in P5 before the pit stop cycle and he's now in P4. So something definitely has happened here.
I think with this race, what I'm noticing is there seems to be a race of surviving because what, it's 1 hour, 70 minutes in and the lost 3 cars already.
With 3 cars already DNF'd?
Yep.
So there's how many cars are left then still running at this point?
17. 17.
Okay. So we were actually 20 at the start.
So if we finish last, we would just be equaling. We wouldn't lose any positions in theory.
Oh no.
I mean, if you want to look at the bright side, if we lose, even if we finish P16, at least we still gain a position this race. I know you were like, we only got P16, but still.
I said top 15 would be good already.
I mean, we're running P6 already, and we're waiting for a lap. Granted, pit cycle, but still.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can do something about the McLaren. I don't know what happened with him. He definitely lost like 5 seconds, so I don't know if he's got damage or something. He was very intermittent faster than me in the previous stint. It's like his pace was just very fluctuating, where he went from being significantly faster than me to significantly slower from time to time. Also, Frapp has asked if he can join us in VC.
That's up to you.
But I think he's right now rebooting into Windows.
Windows.
Wind blows. As he's
as the Linux people say.
Wind bloat. I mean, the funny thing is the newest security vulnerability has been discovered by a Microsoft engineer, so that was fun. Oh hey there, Frapp.
Hello, did you order a stupid buffoon that tries to run Need for Speed World on Linux?
Yes. I am already here, so I don't know, maybe we need 2 of them. Maybe 2, it works like monkeys on a typewriter if you throw enough engineers at the problem at someone, they're gonna get it to run. Did you
using their fingers or using their fists bashing at the keyboard in fury?
Both.
I'm surrounded by Linux people. I mean, they're trying to convert me to use Linux.
No, we are going to bring you to Need for Speed World terms so we can play them all together.
Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna go to macOS instead.
Dude, you can use Windows with Need for Speed World.
You didn't get my joke, did you? You're trying to make me go to Linux. Nah, fuck this. I'm gonna go to macOS instead.
You're going to the disease that is called Steve Jobs steals from Xerox.
Yeah, I mean, oh, I just got a sub 46, 45.9.
Nice.
Nice. I actually went faster than in qualifying. I drove in qualifying with 20 liters of fuel my quali laps. I'm now in the race and have 103 in the fuel tank. And temperature-wise, yeah, temperature-wise, it's like 3 degrees track temps lower. Right. What do you want to say?
By the way, Jordan, if you have the cool one, you want to play it the last time for today. The servers are going to shut down tomorrow.
I'll be honest with you, I wasn't a big fan of the crew one. I prefer the crew too. I like flying airplanes around. It's fun. I reminds me, I have to try a flight sim again. I haven't touched one in years.
No, you need an arcade playing game.
Oh, that was a lot of blocks.
You really need to play Crimson Skies.
Steam OS is Tactical Linux. Can you?
Yes, but you need an AMD card for running SteamOS properly.
I do have an AMD card.
That's good. That's good. I still need to get an AMD card, or I'm getting bad.
I mean, usually the easier solution is just install some other Linux distro. SteamOS is technically...
Linux Mint.
Yeah. Mint.
Mint for the beginners, and Arch for the ones that like the butt stuff.
Pain.
The pain. The pain and agony.
Yeah, I mean, I would have probably not installed Arch if I hadn't used Alpine already for setting up my servers. If I wasn't very familiar with the command line because of my personal servers.
By the way, guess what was my first ever Arch-based distro that I used, which I'm not proud of using.
Oh! Did you push him there, or did he just go off?
I'm not too sure.
Let me be a race Jordan.
Shouldn't Jordan switch into the cockpit?
I'm driving 2 stints. So this is fine. I'm only in my 2nd stint for so far.
Jordan, do you care actually about your save game from the Crew 1 or not really?
Well, I don't have the Crew one. I had it on the Xbox One.
Oh, you don't have the PC version.
Yes, and I don't really care for it.
Yeah, the save game for Crew 1 elaborate.
Yeah, I dumped it multiple times last night.
You could link me how to do it, because I might be interested.
And there's ever so slightly touching, but these were side by side. The race shows I'll have a look at that one though.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun for them, effectively.
Well, like I said, these were side by side.
Yeah, didn't really feel much.
Ever so slight tap. I don't think he hit them all, I think he went ever so slightly off track.
Time to link you this. It's actually a D-input 8 file that generates a JSON file.
Nice. Yeah, I need to look into it today. Badly.
It even stores your fog information and stuff.
My fog information?
Ah, yeah, right. You mean where I have actually discovered the map and where I haven't?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, okay. I want to dump that. I did back in the day, for example, you could with on Ubisoft there, when you got achievements, you got some points or something.
Oh, Ubisoft. Yeah.
Yeah, I got myself the Viper for the Crew 1.
Yeah, who didn't? I got that Viper. Drove like a piece of shit. Kinda.
When you mentioned the Ubisoft from back in the day, from when Meg Enterprise, there's one game I do want to get from that era of Ubisoft.
Which one?
The Watch Dogs one.
I actually have that one as well.
I recently watched a video about that there's one mod that converts.
Oh yes, we all watched that video apparently. The realization that all of us have watched the same video very likely.
Oh no, we're getting defeated for same. Oh no, the glory's on us.
Oh, but yeah,
Well, no, that just gives me an idea then. If we all install that mod, we can all dick around and Watch Dogs 1 online, because it still works.
I think it doesn't work the online
So
mode with the mod, probably.
Watch Dogs 1's still fun though. That game is dumb. It can be dumb, but it's so fun at the same time. Same as the second one.
Yeah, I mean I played it like some time ago.
You know which game you have to play, Jordan, in my opinion, in my book?
The book.
You have to play Splinter Cell Chaos Theory.
I fun enough, I have had the Tom Clancy game. A Splinter Cell game. I had a Double Agent on the PS2.
Oh.
I got stuck in the first level when I was 4 years old. I didn't know what to do. I got bored.
Damn, you got a game that was rated T for teen while you were 4.
You just gotta remember, when I got my PS2, what's it? I got it like off a family friend. Like I had GTA 3. That's a game I also played on my PS2.
Damn.
Yeah, that game's fun. That's how I know about the Dodge Viper. That's how I always when I start the game. I always do the first hour and steal the Dodge Viper, go on a joyride, crash, and go and actually do other things.
I mean, we did have earlier on the stream. I was joking. We were joking around about like that specifically that I was sim racing back when Jordan was like purchasing equipment, but Jordan wasn't even sim racing yet. But like I was like, no, it was actually winning championships. But like I was specifically like, I was sim racing before you were born, and it's like not quite. I was different, but I probably was playing racing games before he was born.
You could technically apply this to Liv.
Yeah, Liv. Jordan mentioned Livs.
Wolf has been sim racing before. Half of Mirai was even a consideration.
How old is Liv?
The thing is, as much as that's a joke, it's actually sort of true.
Yeah.
Like, how old is Liv then?
He's in his early 30s. It's funny enough, talking about with, he mentioned last night, with DJ DMD, both of them at the same convention. Funny enough, they both met up. And, Liv said, out of every racing feature where he thought it was me, he didn't think DJ was the first one he'd meet in person.
Well, I won't meet Liv, that's for sure, since I'm going to stay far, far away from the US.
Okay.
Because my paranoia is oof. I would rather go to European countries than to the US.
What, you Skurza?
I'm scared of guns. I'm scared of the gun control in the US.
Just don't offend people, just be a normal person, you'll be fine.
I mean, Jordan was a person that was walking in Florida. Like, that's also, like, something.
I was walking in Florida. I was fine, okay?
Hey, at least it's not Texas.
Yeah, but in Florida, you see all the memes. Florida man does such and such. Florida man
cuddles with alligator in the swamp.
Florida man wrestles alligator while eating a cheeseburger.
Florida man buys 5,000 gallon drum of lube and then tries to succeed.
I think that's an actual one as well.
Yeah, I think that is actually one.
Florida man steals stop signs and makes boat.
Yes, Bini be only around in Europe and Germany, most likely. By the way, some of the maintainers of the Mastodon instance I'm on They actually mentioned to me that I accidentally had an automated post in German that doesn't translate to English. That doesn't translate from English to German.
Okay.
I had to fix my standardized posting language on my profile.
I see.
Yeah.
Mentioning Germany, when I was getting stuff from my work break yesterday, there was three German girls ahead of me in the queue. Let's say I instantly knew were German just from their accent, not even what they were saying. They could probably take over the world for all I know, but just the accent alone, instantly, shit.
Thick accent, terrible English pronunciation.
No, it's not that. It's just I knew from the accent. I thought in my head, I thought I can't even escape it when I'm not even online.
Lukas,
Yes.
you linked me Frosty, right?
Yes.
It doesn't block ads, right?
No?
Okay, that's that for me. I want a client on my phone that blocks ads. I remember when I, back in the day when Prime used to have ad-free on every channel. But those days are long gone.
Thurstmaster is having an entertaining battle from what I've been told.
Let me see. My abandonware. Yeah, I see. Comic Rally 2005, 04, and Richard Burns Rally.
Yes, so I posted that recently on my server.
I would rather get let me tell you something. I would rather get the rally Sim Rally fans pack of Richard Burns Rally than the base game. Wanna know why?
Because it has everything.
The constant fixes, the constant adding of stages, and the fact that it has VR.
Oh,
It
nice.
has VR support modded in. By the way, guess how big the install is when you're done with
100 gigs.
122 gigabytes.
And you were complaining about Dirt Rally 2.0 being 109.
How did they turn Richard Burns Rally into 100 gigabytes?
120 gigs. Jesus.
Yeah, the problem is probably that they have high resolution. Yeah, the mods are have high resolution textures, and Richard Burns Rally probably supported 0 compression. And they just haven't modded any compression into the game engine.
You know what's also my abandonware?
Suzuki Air Extreme Racing, a motorcycle game by Criterion that was developed before Burnout.
They have Dirt 2, which is good because I can't find a key for it in Steam for the life of me.
Don't give those pesky grey market sellers that scalp up the prices any cent. I got myself a Dirt 2 key before they were phased out for guess how much money? Guess.
Pennies.
99 cents.
I was right, pennies. What I'm saying is, even if I want the key, it's like so hard to even find the key. It's actually easier for me to find a TD2 key.
Basically, you could actually try to use your retail version and punch in the key into Steam. Maybe it works.
The thing is, I don't have that though. I'm not paying like 11 quid for a PC, you know, games with Windows Live key. I don't care.
You're still forced to use games for Windows Live on the Steam version.
Yes, but you can get mods to fix it, so you don't. I'm not even joking, there's probably, for every game which has games with Windows Live, there's probably a mod which removes games with Windows Live.
Dude,
Yes.
It's called X-Lifeless. It's called X-Lifeless. There's, I used this back in the day, regarding GTA 4.
Yes. That's a fun game, I love GTA 4.
Hasn't Rockstar even patched GTA 4 at this point to remove games for Windows Live?
Yes, it does. It did. They did, and they also removed songs.
Welcome, Matoshi.
That's
How are
a
you
pain picker.
what time is it in Australia? It's
By the way, I did a
shit.
really stupid purchase last night.
What did you purchase?
I bought Borderless Gaming on Steam.
You bought what on Steam?
Borderless Gaming.
Borderless?
Yeah, Borderless Gaming is a tool to turn bordered games into borderless applications.
Okay.
It was like €4.
Not
Let
sure.
me see what's on the activity hub on Steam. People praising Helldivers 2 again.
Yeah, we have to get back into the mines.
I will wait for when South Park Snow Day is getting a discount.
I wouldn't even buy it. You saw gameplay of that?
I watched Doki playing it and it seemed kind of fun.
It's the good thing is, like, when we made it, they said it wouldn't be a full price game.
You can actually do a full price purchase when you buy the deluxe edition for €60.
Ah, yes, the deluxe edition. By the way, I always think with deluxe edition about deluxe. So, salmon.
Deluxe. Deluxe.
Yeah, because lux is a German salmon, so, written with...
Whenever you mention salmon, I think about the Chemical Brothers song called The Salmon Dance.
Let's say it's Solomon, I think fucking Better Call Saul.
No. Fuck off.
We were on my client on it was simply just gaming.
Oh no, not those dull memes.
No, I don't care, I find him funny. But even, I posted one of my server, however, there's one that's even better. Like, by the same person, they did you know the old, Kirby anime?
Yeah, Kirby Rock back. Yeah, I know that anime.
The thing is, they did a voice over that, but they made it a lot better. So,
Still, the anime is good. I watched it back on the Wii when they had the Kirby TV channel.
Ah, yes.
The Kirby TV channel being one of those exclusive European channels. Nintendo being like, oh yeah, we're going to put this on the European side of the Wii Shop channel, so no one else can get it.
you wanna know something about my abandoned world I just found?
What?
Download abandoned world games from 1965 to 2012.
1965? Are those fucking punch cards or what?
Yo, I can't wait to play Pong in 1D.
Pong came out in the 70s.
That was a joke.
It must be then tennis for two.
Yeah, tennis for two.
Basically, I used to do in ethics a presentation about the history of video games, and I learned about the fact that the first ever video game is rumored to be Bertie the Brain.
So, on the oldest game of my abandoned world is the PDP-10 Time Sharing World Series on the mainframe.
Yes, obviously, because nothing else existed back then.
1965 and it jumps to 1977.
Fun fact, Bertie the Brain precedes Tennis for Two by 8 years. Yes, I learned that.
Is this what you did at school presentations?
I
Yeah.
did a school presentation about the history of video games. I talked about the Pong clone consoles, showed a clip of from AVGN talking about the constant flooding of the market with Pong consoles, and my teacher said it was a pretty good presentation, and she liked the showpiece of the video.
So, me and you did something similar then, I see. Because in my computer class, when I was 13, I had to do evolution of technology. Well, so, funny enough, 2 of my classmates chose Nintendo handhelds, which I find very amusing.
Oh no, Nintendo's.
Okay, but let me finish.
Armed.
Let me finish, alright? So, I did Nintendo home consoles, because, you know, they can't really do PlayStation when it starts from 1994 to fucking, you know, only 4 things. So I did Nintendo console. So I went from the TV game, was it TV game 5 or something like that, all the way to the Switch. However, I did a unique console because
Let me
let's
guess,
you
you
have to be-
did get the IQ player,
yes indeed.
the only licensed Nintendo console in China that is actually a plug-and-play system that also predicted games downloading.
Yes.
How we usually consume our content online nowadays with game downloads to flash storage.
Yeah, and it was technically a GameCube, wasn't it? Or was it
No,
an N64?
N64
Yeah, right.
controller.
You can
Which
tell
makes it
me-
even funnier.
You can tell me and Fraps were the fun, cool kids at school, not total nerds.
The funniest thing that I found is like you at 13 made a presentation where about Nintendo consoles that included the Switch.
Yeah. Wanna know when I did my presentation? I think I was in my 20s already, and I was in business school.
The only reason I did mine with the Switch is because it was the newest one. If I did, in fact, no, I may have not. It may have only just been up to the Wii U.
Okay.
Okay.
I talked about the first ever console with interchangeable cartridges. Take a guess.
Would that be the Magnavox Odyssey?
Ding 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 ding.
See, I'm just exposing.
1972.
Me and you were just exposing how much of nerds we are.
I even talked about virtual racing for a little bit. Talked about Mortal Kombat.
You know what I should have done? I should have done the evolution of arcade cameras. That would have been sick.
You
Now I
should
think
have
about it.
done, should have been a more broader topic, evolution of video games, and included a little segment regarding the arcade gaming. I even
Fair.
thought,
I like arcade games more than like the 90s arcade games more than modern ones.
I'm going to force you to play San Francisco Rush 2049 Special Edition on MAME. And you're going to like it. You are missing out on a gem that was developed by Atari Games before they got killed by Midway.
Oh wait, Gasolina's dead. Gasolina crashed out at the top of the hill here. We are up to P4.
No talk for hours when.
Wait, they crashed out? They crashed out? No.
Yes, Gasolina crashed out at the top of the hill. I mean, he might still be moving behind us probably, but like that didn't look nice. He must have had like issues with lap traffic there, probably.
Ah.
He-
Oh well.
It was after the S, coming out of the right-hander, going onto the back straight there. He was parked on the left-hand side. And
Where's the... Hold on, why is my wheel not working anymore?
that's not great. I mean, you have about 40 minutes, just under, before my stint time was
you
up.
need to plug in the power brick.
I have.
Maybe.
It's not...
maybe
It's not for ACC. Because it's
ACC be like, I'm going to shit bricks so you
So-
can progress.
Okay, so I actually have to fully quit the game.
Yeah, you do. Maybe that's a stupid bug sometimes.
See with the It's like my screen was black, you can't even see Fraps is like outline.
Yeah, that was also a thing with Fraps stream yesterday.
Is that the reason? Because I accidentally clicked on the content manager.
Yeah, that can easily happen. Yeah, that probably is the reason. But then you need to restart definitely ACC.
Yeah, I'm probably doing that now.
Oh no. Content Manager is doing the exclusive mode thingy where it grabs your controls.
Gasolina is still parked here, so maybe just considering he went basically straight into the barrier there. Either he has control issues or something happens IRL and he had to leave.
Yeah, but it already crashed.
Yeah, he's parked there. Still after a lap, which is odd, but like means probably something else has happened there.
Can't park there, mate.
Okay, let me say something that might upset Retro Collector YouTube.
Listen.
Stop talking about 80s arcade games. Start talking about 90s arcade games. And not the extensively covered ones. Talk about less covered games.
Okay, which ones?
Shocker.
Which ones?
Thunder, San Francisco Rush, Invasion.
I thought you were talking about models. Gasoline is not in the pits, by the way.
Models? What models?
Good old AM2 and AM3. Model.
Those are
AM2 is
studios, you dunce. You're talking about Model 2 and Model 3 hardware.
Okay, alright, don't need to get jumped down my fucking throat.
Sorry, I'm quite sensitive regarding the motherboards.
He's sensitive about the motherboards. He has a thing for mummies. Here's a MILF.
Oh no! That's a MILF and a half.
Okay, he's now gone actually. He had that spot,
Okay.
so that's
Yeah,
good.
Let us go back to the topic of Sega's arcade hardware.
The Model 2 is probably my favorite board.
I might have a different opinion. My favorite board has to be the my favorite board has to be the Model 3 for Scud Race and Daytona USA 2 alone.
Dude, I know that is because I've known you for that long. Wow, shocker.
Dude, I fucking love Daytona USA 2, and I'm still sad that we didn't really get a home port. No, I don't call I don't consider the port thingy in Yakuza Yakuza Gaiden or Like a Dragon Gaiden as a real port, since it forces you to use fucking scan lines.
So what I've heard from
and 4x3 and no wheel support.
what I've heard about Gasoline is they bumped a lap Ferrari and ended up there.
It's still odd that he was stuck there for like over a lap.
By the way, Lukas, I don't get Autobahn Rasa 3 to run on Linux.
Okay.
Even with DG Voodoo enabled.
How long do I have until I get in the car?
About 30 minutes or so.
I'm not gonna make myself a sandwich.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want some fish and chips to that?
No. Who the hell
In
puts
front
fish
of
and-
my sandwich.
Who the hell puts fish and chips on a sandwich?
No, I mean as a how is it called?
Shut the hell up, Forky. No, you don't. You don't put fish and chips in a sandwich.
No, we don't talk about the hippie sandwich. I mean as a.
I'm gonna put a bag of crisps. Bag of crisps on my sandwich. Feels nice and crunchy.
I meant as a supplement or as a garnish or as an insert next to the sandwich.
How much time do you think I have? I have 30 minutes to make and eat the sandwich and get ready to drive the car. I don't have hours to make a fish and chips.
Okay. Okay. In any case, I'm closing in to lap Psycho Kaiser before you leave. So we're even putting a lap on the Techno Burst car now. Like they out-qualified us. My dad's badge. I think they qualified like 10th or 7th, something like that.
Oh well.
And we 17th, and we're about to lap them.
Good old flash the lights on.
Yes.
Could you ask them to move over for it, please? Go to blue flags.
Why is my abandoned way using German screenshots for Richard Burns Rally?
I don't know. All I'm saying is, you're fighting against one of your rivals in last season of V-Tracc.
Yeah. He was hunting me down badly in Suzuka. He was a lot faster than me there.
Well, give him time. What's he battling this McLaren?
Yeah, I think he is actually fighting in pole position.
I think about deleting the
McLaren is letting you die.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he lost time to Psycho though. But Psycho will probably have to let you by though. So even out.
Car on the left.
Oh!
Clear on the left.
My man went on the grass.
I think about deleting the Kanemoto Industries Twitter account.
Okay.
It's dead anyways. And also, fuck Twitter. Sorry.
Alright, I'm gonna go and have my sandwich now.
Yeah, get your sandwich. Get your sandwich.
Yeah, okay.
It's because I can't be trusted to make pizza anymore.
No. Did it burn to black crisp?
Have you not seen what happened to the? Have you not? Do you not know the law? The endurance law?
I hate you guys. I know what you mean.
The law of Jordan's endurance pizza.
Oh no! Stop it!
I don't care. All I'm saying is I ate that thing. It was nice. It was crispy. It was a pain in the ass to get.
That you didn't. I'm surprised that you didn't get any food poisoning.
I mean, why would he actually get food poisoning from that? There's nothing that went wrong with that one.
It's like eating coal.
It didn't even burn, really. It just decided to flow down. It turned into... It just liquefied through. The pizza basically decided that it didn't want to anymore lay on the grid and just decided to liquefy through the grid. I mean, I would have to. Yeah, I would have to dig a bit far to actually find that image again, but like. God, when was that? That was, I think, in November last year when when I did the 24-hour of Nürburgring with Jordan, Chris, and who was it? Louis, I think, was the third. The fourth, sorry, fourth driver. Oh wait, we had 5 drivers. Louis, there was another one. Right in the lineup. It's like the most drivers I was ever put into an ACC event.
Stupid Tusky, I already used English to write it, and then you set it to German? Bored. Oh, I deleted a post where I was thanking people for showing up to my scuffed stream. It was already on English. It wouldn't translate from English to German. It only translates from German to English. Wait, maybe I'm stupid. Oh, it's using DeepL for translation. That's good. That's neat. And not stupid Google Translate.
Yeah, we prefer to take the L.
I rather prefer to take the deep L than the Google or the goggle.
Yeah.
I sent you the safe game dumper tool as well as a little meme that you can look at when you do the driver switcheroo.
Yeah, I will then likely afterwards leave for dinner. relatively soon.
After the driver switch.
Hmm?
After you switch seats with Jordan.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's then nearly past 6 p.m. then at that point, so...
I really have to cook as well. I don't want to go outside, but I also want to stream more Need for Speed World, but with my homies. I want to make shit, pronunciation is not on my side today. I just want to teach Rockport Police Department as well as Palmont City's Police Department to not mess with the wrong one.
Proceeds to get corrected instead.
Proceeds to get pit maneuvered into the next corner.
Yeah.
Gets busted anyways.
Yeah. It do be like that.
It's so funny. I mean, it would be funny to play with a group of two, with a group of 3 together, and level up together. I have a D-spec car right now. I have an E-spec car right now, as well as a C-spec. And fun fact: if I try to use, if I want to get B-spec parts, I'm not on the level. I'm not able to buy them because, oh no, you invalid upgrades. Invalid upgrades in place. You need to remove them. You can only use Class C for them for now until you unlock Class B while leveling up. This is so stupid. Did the stream look terrible frame rate wise, or was it okay?
The frame rate was fine. I mean, occasionally the game hitched.
Yeah, that's
very
typical
occasional.
With, that was typical with World.
Yeah.
It's typical. I think that's the sync hitch.
Yeah, especially after races are done. When you teleport back into the open world, it occasionally did that.
Yeah, it's bad.
I mean, netcode continues to be a McDonald's Wi-Fi in that game.
What? Not talking about public city Wi-Fi? It's even worse. I used to bring my Nintendo DS to a McDonald's to play Mario Kart DS on there. Since you're allowed to play you're allowed to use Wi-Fi for 1 hour for free.
Well,
And it was a certified telecom hotspot. It was advertised on the box of Mario Kart DS.
I see. Because I mean, usually you would struggle to actually log in with a DS into a Wi-Fi.
Back in the days where WEP and no protection at all were a thing, it's not that hard to log into a Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I mean,
The issue is with the stupid Wi-Fi protection for the DS. It can only handle up to WEP and
Yeah.
not WP.
yeah, that's quite the problem. Even if you run it inside of a 3DS cartridge.
Nope. Yeah, since it's running in its nested Nintendo DS environment.
Yeah, you need to set up a WEP, and it's like,
Or use your phone for
hotspot.
guest hotspot.
Yeah,
Or you set up a guest network on your Fritzbox without any protection.
I mean, one of the things I think for accessing certain content within some of the Pokemon games, to access the custom servers, you would have to set up a specific DNS server, and people recommend like just make a hotspot on your phone and like no protection on it.
Oh no, raw dogging your phone's Wi-Fi. This is scary. Oh dear, I really need to rescale the group in the stream. I think I'm too big for the screen. And I will cover up most of the HUD if I don't rescale.
I mean, I didn't think you were particularly large at all. I think you were might be even small.
I was small. Okay.
I mean...
Oh, by the way, since I dropped the note on my profile, also, I don't play Apex Legends. The invite stopped. The invites to Apex Legends stopped. Finally. Finally, peace in mind.
Yeah, this stint has been very uneventful, I can say. It's to the extent that, like, I've been, like, there is no car in front of me for, like, most of this entire stint. I've been just... They erase everyone, and it's like, oh, well, you know, they're everywhere else on the track, but not where I am.
At which position are you currently at?
We are running P4 overall, and I'm right now heading up the hill. Heading up to the back straight. I mean, extremely late and everything. You're probably seeing me head into turn 1 around this time.
Rescale the input, just in case. Where's need for shit?
But yeah, you had the same issues when you were trying to set up Need for Speed World on the Linux, right?
I had so many errors saying that it didn't found the ASI loader or fatal error connecting to server.
I didn't have any of those. That worked fine for me. I just used the Lutra script and it just worked. that part worked.
And it punched me in the fucking nuts. I'm trying to adjust the HUD now, just for the case if we ever plan on doing a stream group of 3. 4. Would be fun to do so. Doing some street racing in Rockport and Palm City.
Yeah.
We're constantly crashing into each other or the police. Oh no, the popo. Not the Pope!
Not the Pope.
No, not the Papa-mobile!
I'm about to lap P10 even here now. Although, those guys will probably have an extra pit stop so far.
Still, the sun is shining outside. Oh no,
Oh no, not the sun.
I love the sun, but what I don't love is getting to work on Tuesday.
Oh yeah.
Should I consider turning myself into a fucking meat?
No.
Time to see if my HUD adjustment is any good or any poop. Oh. Wood United got an anniversary update and a spoiler overhaul. Okay, time to adjust the HUD a little further with the reactives group. Just a teeny tiny bit a little. That could technically work. Oh, you didn't create a profile yet on Work United, do you?
I mean, I didn't get to log in. I mean, I got to log in. I have created an account, but like I haven't obviously created a profile in game. because the game didn't launch. So
Ah, yes, the typical butt fucking.
yeah, everything works until it tries to launch the game, and then it just gets stuck and does nothing.
Yeah, I had that with Lutris. I had that with I even had a wine crash where it said, "Oh, would you like to send a report?"
I'm gonna whine about it.
Okay, everything is set up for a group of 3 at least, so I can use the reactives and shit. Should be fine for now. I'm going to turn off the display capture on OBS, so no, I won't dox myself. I won't dox myself. Not in the mood for it. I think I managed to contact one of the moderators or maintainers of Word United, and they offered me to change my email address without any issue.
That's nice. But yeah, I mean, the documentation is definitely kind of lacking.
Yeah, maybe you need to complain on the Discord about it.
Yeah, that's the issue. It's like, well, actually, I would rather Discord, and it's like, my brother in Christ, you expect of me to scroll through thousands and thousands of Discord messages to find someone having the similar issue to me, instead of, you know, you having
Providing it in a wiki format.
You having it in a wiki, or, you know, maybe I should look at the issues on the GitHub. Maybe someone wrote something in there, but like there's just not even a like repository that points for Linux there, so I can just.
Yeah, that's really bad that they don't really help us with Linux.
Yeah, I mean, even the advice for the yeah, I know, but like it's still them like, hey, if we do for Linux, we do this and that, and
then you look into the archive and see to your own surprised shock that it just says exe.
yeah,
It's not basically a proper launcher.
yeah.
For Linux.
Yeah, I mean, for Linux, the trickery that they compile it slightly different, so that it actually links correctly, or something they have a problem with, and it's just statically compiled at compile time. That's a problem.
Yeah. I'm looking at the VOD from yesterday and it looks so stupid. You know, the shortcut going uphill besides the hospital?
Yeah.
Yeah, guess what the AI did? Full send. Like a proper full send. I should adjust the watermark since it covers up the chat, even though I couldn't care less about the chat in game. Why did I get tagged?
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back, Jordan.
How was the sandwich?
Very delicious.
What did you do? The classic with mayo?
No. I don't. I had crisps. A bag of cheese and crisps.
So you didn't end up with a sandwich.
The only reason I use crisps is because I don't have any ham and I don't eat cheese by itself.
Okay.
Here I'm eating vegan stuff. Oh, by the way, check the screenshot out for yesterday's stream, Jordan.
Oh, it is. What do you even stream? Was that Twitch or fucking?
It was Twitch. Yeah, I only do my scuffed streams on Twitch for now because I don't want to keep people's hopes up too much, because you need to organize events to make broadcasts, and this is kind of stupid.
How much food you got left?
I have got 15 minutes of fuel remaining. Let me check the stint timer, also 15 minutes.
Oh boy.
Oh god. Now you guys play me supposed to be bored with us.
I don't know. But I just found out I will have the house to myself next weekend, which is lovely.
Oh, that's lovely, because I wanted to ask you, I wanted to do a Nordschleife 12-hour race.
Fucking damn it. Why do I say a thing?
I wasn't gonna ask you that anyway!
Sometimes you have to be brain smart, not word smart.
I don't think the answer, hey, you want to do a 12-hour race?
The best part of that 12-hour race is technically a 6-hour race on Saturday and another 6-hour race on Sunday.
Oh, so I have plenty of time to go on VRChat after and get pissed.
I mean, if that's your intentions, sure.
I looked into the track chat and then someone asked, "Stream not working?" Julian wrote, "Ah damn, forget to press the button. It's now live."
Now!
Nah, almost over 2 hours ago.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
good.
just after the start of the race.
We're P2. All I'm saying is we're doing really well this race.
Yep.
Maybe it was a blessing which we qualified this badly.
Where's the GoFundMe for Jordan to get a new mic?
Hey, if you want to buy me a new mic. Oh,
I
Yeah.
said GoFundMe, so it can be a community effort.
I mean, I have a phone.
Oh god.
Oh no, I can't use Chrome because I don't have a credit card. Since Throne uses Stripe for payment processing.
You can use a bank card with Stripe. I've done that before.
I only have debit, and it's not a MasterCard.
What the? Would you use a Maestro card?
I have a Maestro.
Oh, what the hell is that?
That's the debit card department that they are going to kill off in the next 3 years.
Okay.
They're not handing out any new cards on the Maestro brand.
I've heard of MasterCard. Hell, I've heard of Maestro cards.
Maestro? Yeah, I'm talking about Maestro card.
Oh, they
I have a Maestro.
Yeah, the red and blue,
Yes, I have them. I have one.
You're the only person I've ever met in my life who has a Maestro card.
Yeah,
I have
that's-
probably one as well.
Yeah, that's basically what banks are handing us out in Germany.
So you don't even have a MasterCard? What, you have Maestro? Only Maestro?
Yeah, it's our debit card to access our bank account.
Yeah, or how do they call it nowadays? Giro card.
Oh, hold
Yeah.
on, let me look this up, because there's something I need to look up, I'm curious.
Sorry, credit cards are too pricey for me.
Yeah,
And
you get the debit card for free with your bank account.
Yes, and you have to pay for your credit card extra, like 99 euros a year.
And it's like-
MasterCard.
Alright, so I'm looking on Google, right? Maestro card, right? Debit card. It is a sub-brand of MasterCard, which we all know. Discontinued July 1st, 2023. Europe only. Introduced in 1991.
Yeah.
I honestly thought that stopped like 10 years ago, 10, 15 years ago. I don't understand. Didn't shook card until last year.
Well, it's Germany.
Well, I mean,
From Germany, it's not that futuristic.
I thought we lived up with the modern times, not the fucking, Maestro card.
Okay. Speaking of cards, I have to check when I have to renew my
MasterCard, then.
No, not my MasterCard. When I have to renew my my ID.
So,
Before I go on my trip to Cologne. Shit.
Yeah.
now I'm just thinking to myself, see, do you remember in 1997 how in Ferrari when they had the MasterCard Aurora team?
Mastercard Lola, yes.
So for the German one, would it be MasterCard Aurora?
No, we do have Mastercard. We do have Mastercard. It's just that for debit cards specifically, we got Maestro cards handed out. But
And
if
my
you want,
MasterCard-
but if you wanted a credit card, you did get a Visa or Mastercard. Depends, obviously.
I
Yeah.
have
So you have to
Visas.
pay for them.
Yeah, you do have to
Monthly or
pay.
yearly.
You know what's funny, right? I actually have 2 bank cards, right? I have one that's still in the sleeve because I added my Apple Pay and I forgot to fucking take out the little thing, right? Apparently you get benefits to use this bank card, right? I have a Chase card, right? Do you know what Chase is?
A bank.
Isn't that the bank
It's
getting often used for scams?
No. I don't know. Maybe. Anyways, that is a MasterCard. My Bank of my Royal Bank of Scotland card is also a MasterCard.
And here we are. My Sparda-Bank card is a
Actually,
Maestro card. My Sparkassen card was a Maestro
In
card.
fact, no. My Chase card is a MasterCard. My other card is a Visa card.
And who in my household has only a credit card? My mom and my dad.
Yeah, but isn't there like things for like a master, like stuff though? Like perks for using a credit card. Some credit card things like they offer perks like
Yeah,
and such?
certain.
Yeah, certain perks, but the price for them to pay monthly or annually are overshadowing the benefits.
Usually.
yeah. Lucas, I have a question.
Also,
Can the next card to look like the MasterCard roller car?
Ah,
hey,
yes.
at least we're not the F1 team that has Visa in its name nowadays.
In all fairness, right, that review is starting to grow on me. As much as I hate to say it, that review is starting to grow on me.
Damn! Imagine caring about F1.
I don't. I'm watching from afar now.
Me, who doesn't give a shit about F1, but usually prefers to watch NASCAR or any other racing event. I know, people call me bland for liking NASCAR.
I
I
mean,
think it's interesting.
you'd be more blind watching F1 though.
Hey, F1 is at least not, I don't have to endure Lewis Hamilton. That's good.
With F1, at least I don't have to. My brother in Christ, you do. You watch F1.
I don't like F1. I'm not ready to
4
pay
laps
for
to go, by
F1
the way. 4
video.
laps to go.
Okay.
Yeah. I
So,
don't like them for paying for access to F1. Since
What, you know,
Sky has exclusive rights to broadcast it on television, and you have to pay.
so, the only F1 I like is older F1. I mean, like, pre-2014.
I miss
Well.
2006 F1 days when they had the V10 machines in there.
That was the first season of V8, you mean 2005?
Wait, there were V8s already?
Yes, that was the first year of the V8s. V8s were good though. V8s were good. It's a V6 hybrid, it's once.
At least it's not the
The V8s,
farting
the
around.
V8s are the start of my childhood. V10s are probably the start of your childhood.
I think
Well,
it ends around
technically-
2002, 2003. Oh.
Technically you were still right, but you were partially right. Because one team did have V10s in 2006, however, it was pretty much, you know,
Remember
they were
when
rated to a very certain RPM, so they were kind of useless.
Remember when Jaguar was still in the F1 with their HSBC livery?
No, because I wasn't born yet. In fact, I was. I didn't start watching F1 until
I like the car outlook.
3 laps to go.
Yellow flag is active.
Oh, good. I do like the looking old Jags though. They look nice. I like the Street Grand Prix cars as well. They're nice.
We
The
do have a
precursor
s-
Jag.
We do have a bit of a problem because the alien Aston has done his pit stop and he's now 1.6 seconds behind us, so he will likely catch up to us before the end of the stint.
Time
And-
to check my...
And on this pit cycle we did not actually grab the lead because the race leader has also pitted at this point and is 8 seconds ahead of us.
Time to check my recommended page on YouTube to see what poop content sometimes I'm getting recommended.
Oh, by the way, when I was talking to V4H chat last night, I was this morning, I found out that someone has actually got the, I'm not even joking, the actual blessing of Minardi. Someone has actually got the blessing of Guy Minardi himself to make an esports team.
Yes, I saw that as well, and I was.
Actual Minardi team. Holy shit.
I
Why
mean,
am I still getting recommended the video? Have you lost your cockpit virginity?
oh yeah, I've watched that one. It's not particularly
It's supposed
interesting.
to be, but I don't think they're racing this race. Number 67 car.
What are you on about right now?
By the way, we're down to 16 cars.
Damn, YouTube is still force-feeding me into the talking heads once in a lifetime video. It's a good song though. It's a banger.
As a Joey Herbert signed postcard from 1999. Nice.
Wait, there's a Miku boxing game.
Damn. I found a new game to buy.
Fun fact, it's a fitness boxing game.
What does that mean?
It's no punch out. It's basically punching in the fucking air to get fit.
Okay, so?
Jordan's gonna get buff for his waifu.
It's not punching down at Vocaloids. It's mostly...
Maybe I wanna lose some weight, you know?
Oh, Miku is going to be your sport instructor.
So Miku becomes the Wii Fit lady.
Yes. Basically.
Oh,
Right.
the number 15 is gonna stop go.
Right, get ready, Jordan. Coming in the next lap. Next lap. One lap to go.
Oh. Oh, why do I have this on my timeline? A drunk Fubuki quotes Marine and is so cute, Marine almost faints.
What's it? Someone in my chat said Miku beat you up in a boxing match every so I think it was unironical about chat as well. What can I say? Have you saw the art channel in my Discord server?
Yes, I have seen it enough times, right? We have 2 minutes 20 on the stint timer remaining, and 3.2 liters on the fuel tank.
I wonder, can I map my controls?
What do you mean, map your controls?
I wonder, can I use a gear shift to set the set the?
No, stop it!
Use the gear shift, use for flaps! Please, it's faster to use for flaps.
I don't know if the game even has those button mappings for individual gears. I know it has.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. My shifter was basically mapped to
Oh, that's Sachsenheimer.
Increasing what was it? Was it DRS or was it ABS? It's so stupid.
I'm not even joking.
I mean,
I had it in first gear, so I know you can map it to things.
yeah, you can map it obviously, but the question is, does the game have the mappings for individual gears?
Because I'm just shocked.
And
I
does
don't
it?
think it will has since it's a sequential gearbox.
Yeah.
It's sad. You're telling me I can't drive my good old head shifter?
Yeah,
No,
because you
it's-
can individually set each position of traction control, ABS, all of those. Those are available at the bottom of the list of options, right? So, coming in now, focus. We need to get... Yeah, I'm coming in, swapping to you.
Copy. How big of a gap we got to P4?
Well, P4 is about 50 seconds. So we're gonna definitely drop that position, but P5 is where we roughly expect to come back out.
That man is playing driver and pit.
Yeah, I know how to do a Ferrari.
Oh, so you know how to fumble the bag?
Yeah, that I know as well. Yeah, you know, I don't play Ferrari, I play a Ferrari driver. I need to do these things.
Very strange engineer.
Right, I'm giving you 105 liters into the fuel tank. So not a full tank, but that should still be enough. I'm giving you slightly more pressure than what I was running, but I think you will probably have run the tires a bit less hard as me. And it's going down to temperature anyway. We're down to 29 track temp already. So
I don't even
get
know
ready. Go.
I forgot that I had to start the car again. I forgot.
I should uninstall WhatsApp to make myself basically useless, inaccessible to my coworkers, to make them feel dread.
Right, you're back out again.
This thing is so slow.
But yeah, up. Yeah, upshift usually a bit earlier. When the two lights already come on.
Oh, they're now.
It's back out to your Michael Schumacher.
Oh yeah, by the way, we are in P4, but we are on the podium for the team's championship. Because Miliare is a solo driver, so we are P3 in the team's category.
It still feels like I've got a lot of power not available to me.
I wonder when they are going to switch to your car. They are currently on the third position.
I'm gonna turn up TC just a touch.
Yeah.
Oh, you're out the car for the rest of the race, so I can do what I want now.
Yeah,
What
obviously.
happened to Hirsch? Oh, stop and go penalty.
Yeah, he dropped a far at this point with just stuff. 12 seconds to car behind, by the way. And that's P5.
Why? A P5? Oh. Why is there a driver on position 7 that's basically screaming? Fucking caps lock? Am I right?
This is FIFA PX. Sensor is
Whenever I
running
see caps
15th.
lock, whenever I see caps lock, I have to think about Dankbot screaming.
Yeah.
This thing is so slow. What the hell?
I don't know what you have issues with. Like, I didn't feel like the car was slow.
Maybe you short shift too much.
Like, I was short shifting. Jordan isn't. That's the thing.
Wait, he isn't?
He isn't quite as extremely as me. Like, he's revving it out a bit more, but like, this shouldn't make much of a difference.
Is that the way you have a driver's car, short shifting?
No, the thing is, the rev lights come on relatively late. Like, you are on two blue lights for a very long time before the thing goes into switches the last one on and immediately starts blinking, and I shift usually up when the two come on a bit after that, because I feel like from the engine note it just sounds like I'm torturing the car if I run it up the entire way. Like, it doesn't feel quite right. The Senko sticker on the rear has definitely seen better days. The Senko down above the diffuser. Getting her ears grabbed.
I know, it's funny enough, unironically one of the first animes I watched as well. A friend at the time, who I no longer talk about, introduced me to said anime. And I remember every time at school I used to come home, wait till 5 PM and watch it on Crunchyroll.
Which one?
Senko.
Oh, Senko. Good choice. Cultured.
Again, a reminder Jordan was still in high school when Senko-san came out. My goodness gracious, this thing came out in 2019. It's been a long time.
Wanna know what anime came out in my high school time or around my first year of business school? Tokyo Ghoul. The stupid obsession some teenagers had with that show.
Oh yeah. I can imagine only.
I watched the first season, tried to watch the second season, but gave up after the first episode and forgot about it.
Yeah,
I don't know why I watched it in the first place. My first anime that I finished watching, I think it was Black Rock Shooter.
I mean, the first anime that I've technically... Jordan, don't eat so much curb. It's not healthy for you. Well, it's not healthy for me. I suffer heart attacks. But like... one of the first animes that I finished was one of the Toho fan animations. But after that, it would be what's it called? Oh god damn it! What is it? It's the one with the wolf.
Spice and Wolf?
Thank you. I was never gonna come to the name of the anime.
Yeah, thanks to a certain friend of mine, I think you know her, the bonky mode that I sent, the screenshot of the bonky mode I sent you. Thanks to her I know about Spice and Wolf.
Yeah, I watched Spice and Wolf, I think it was back in 2018. And then...
From what I've heard.
Yeah, and then I watched some seasonal stuff at the time, and then I watched a bunch of other animes.
What was the first anime that I have ever watched in my lifetime?
Oh, actually, it wasn't Spice and Wolf. It was a different one. I just remembered. It was a different anime. It wasn't Spice and Wolf. Spice and Wolf was early on, but like it wasn't the first. Hold on.
What was the first ever anime that I watched back in my toddler's days? While being in school, in middle school I think, and while it was on TV. Was it Case Closed or was it Digimon? Or was it Pokemon? Hard to remember. I think I started watching it. I started consuming anime around 2004, 2005 when they showed it on RTL 2.
Here it is, I think.
We will never have the same time as the 2000s.
Yeah.
Back. I'm going to miss the 2000s calendar.
Yeah, this one, I can't understand what my husband is saying.
Never heard of it.
It's a set of shorts.
Ah.
Let me just...
I think my first shorts-based anime that I've watched was Pop Team Epic.
I haven't actually watched Pop Team Epic.
Some skits are funny, some are oof.
Right. So, that's funny things. But yeah,
Ah yes, the typical cat face. on the cover. I wonder how much anime stuff they are trying to shove down our throats at Gamescom this year.
Okay. But also one of the first ones was Nyanko Days, definitely. It's also another shorts. But looking at my mal, the first one that actually I wrote down a start and end date is Spice and Wolf. And it was the 22nd of August.
Commentary on the stream today.
Because they just forgot. Right, and then one of the seasonal ones, Ishini Chan Dropkick, Most Place in the Wolf, Konosu by Gabriel Dropouts.
I don't keep a list on the animes I've watched.
I do.
Me, I don't have an account on my anime list. Oh, sorry. That must have been the chips that I crisp or snacks that I've ate.
What was that?
I'm not showing it better. I'm gonna get penalty. Shit.
What did he do?
He went off the track and rejoined. That's what happened.
I think the car was.
Now I've seen it in the replay. Oh, I've seen it in the stream. Oops. By the way, Jordan, don't eat too much curb. It's not part of a healthy diet.
Shut Let me do my job.
Well, we're pretty sure you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, this car is a piece of shit. Well, how many times are we gonna say this car is a piece of crap?
Well, I wasn't flying off every other lap.
Is it an insult to call someone a bonobo?
I mean, you're calling them a monkey. I mean, you're calling them a monkey, so yeah, I guess so.
But he's giving me a good preset for that, because he said, "Oh, you're buying from Amazon, so you must like the Amazon Echo stuff." I fucking despise it.
I was turning the TC up, making this car more sweaty.
And now he's trying to upset me with saying, "Oh, good thing that I'm not using the Temu Studio."
Let me just check something out. I want to see how far. I mean, that's not slipstream. That's not representative.
I wish I could just delete my WhatsApp account so nobody has access to me, and then they will see, oh, we have to contact them through SMS.
Yeah, I don't know what you're on about with the car being slow. At least from a quick check in the replay, I have the same strike line speed into the chicane as you have. So there's no real discernible difference between us. Because I was assuming maybe you have some problem with your pedals that they're not maxing out, and that's why you're going slower than you think you should, but like, that seems to be not the issue. Alright then. But I mean, we do have one thing, and that is, oh, actually wait a minute, we're actually in P2 in the team's ranking because Bulltot, the really fast Aston has,
driver.
yeah, the 56 Aston, it isn't the lead Aston, but like I think the pole position Aston, that's the way we could describe them. Yeah, that car is now in P5 overall. They've dropped back a bit. I don't know what they've done, but sure, whatever.
Is Aki still participating in the VTuber races?
No, his last V-Track race was Indy.
Oh.
He last competed in Indy. He probably wanted to do Nürburgring, but overslept that one and then signed out of the championship.
Oh well.
If he does still, I don't know if he's done any ACC since then, probably something, but like I definitely know he's doing today with Reska a 4-hour race on the Nürburgring in iRacing.
Oh dear, the cockpit audio experience. I can hear the cockpits rattling again in the microphone.
From who?
Sorry.
Me?
Reska and Aki.
Ah, I see. So you've popped open their stream.
No, that's the experience usually I get when I pop into their streams to chat, and then my ears are starting to ring because I can hear the paddle flaps, I can hear the creaking of the cockpit.
Okay, I need to start get going because
I have
for
to start
dinner.
get going as well, so I don't forget to do my things like eating, cooking, and showering.
Right, just
This thing is a piece of shit. I'm never driving this car again.
it's fine, Jordan. For the Nordschleife race that I mentioned, I'm definitely considering the 720S because seemingly nobody else has picked the 720S, so that's yours.
Wait, is it? Wait, it's mixed. It's mixed event, right?
That one is not multi-class. The 12-hour race next weekend.
Okay, at least I don't have. I don't know.
I mean, technically it is multi-class because they have the option to sign up as GT2, but no one has signed up for the 10 GT2 slots. So I don't know. And this series has run like halfway through. This is not just a one-off event. Technically, this is an entire championship with this 12-hour race now next weekend, and then a few other rounds with. I think there's an 8-hour race at Laguna Seca or Nordschleife. That one has to still go through a poll with these guys, but then in June they have a 24-hour race on the Nordschleife. And that's why I'm like kind of like I kind of want to do this. I will. Chris has definitely from Iris has shown interest, so I will pitch the entire team to him. And so it's not just you and me, Jordan, doing a 12-hour race. Just to clarify, this is the intention.
What do you think will be the April Fool's joke for the VTuber community to run dry, basically?
I fucking hate this car. The fact I'm gonna drive for another price an hour is so annoying.
Jordan.
If I drive this car after this race, I'm gonna commit toaster bath.
No, you don't commit poster Beth. You're going to commit
This
the facial line.
after racing that prototype and iRental, it's made me realize how fun an actual decent car is like this.
Which prototype were you driving?
LMP2.
Oh yeah, right.
Damn, I really need to play iRacing more, but I'm still waiting for my order, Fanatec. Please deliver my fucking wheel.
Have you not heard all the news recently?
Dude, I shared the news first with Tracc that the CEO is getting dismissed today. Yesterday was getting dismissed yesterday.
Yeah, Friday I think was something like that. Whatever. I mean, have you actually heard the news about libxc?
Why does the rear end feel so worse on the corners?
What news?
The news about XC utils.
What is that?
You haven't heard XC utils, the CVE ranked 10.0.
No, I did not.
Well, I hope you have updated your art recently, and it.
Yes. Casio has told me about it to update the system since there was a vulnerability.
Yes,
I wanted
a
to, tell you the
10.0
same
vulnerability.
Yeah, I wanted to tell you the same thing to.
I posted
update your
it.
art.
I posted the entire thing into Liv's Discord. The entire thing. About.
And let me guess.
No one reacted to
nobody
it,
really
obviously,
cared
yes.
Over there, sadly.
Yeah, it's like Tech channel over there is slightly more active than the Team Iris ACC side. Slightly, not by much, but slightly.
What do you expect from Windows snobs?
I think it isn't really Windows snobs. In general, you can post something tech related into there, and it's like you don't really get interaction.
Get a response?
It's like, I mean, granted, it is basically used by people like me, and I've seen. God damn it! Why am I
using Linux?
Who else has posted in that channel recently? I can't remember his name. Blanny.
Kohai was talking about Linux.
It's not really a Linux channel, it's just tech in general. Blanny posted recently something about programming into there. It's mainly like a link share channel where people put something they want other people to read, maybe, and that's about it. There is no real discussion. How are you keeping Jordan in line?
Server as my love life.
Oh god.
It's basically non-existent.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to do this joke. I'm a twat.
Yeah. But Kohai, I'm not keeping Jordan really in line. I don't have any idea. I'm not even trying. Although I need to probably apply some pressure so he just drives the damn car to the finish line.
This car is a piece of shit. Never make me drive this fucking car again.
This is fine.
This is not a bit. This isn't a joke. This car sucks fucking ass.
I mean, it's an Aston.
To drive this car is a fucking maniac. And a masochist at that.
Well, I mean, but we have a description for Psycho Kaiser now. And Kiara!
Lukas, I looked into the tech channel and... Good thing I didn't use Fedora!
Oh yeah! Yeah,
even Reddit talks about it. Uh-oh. Stinky!
Yeah, this thing is wild. I think the latest thing that I've read about it is that it isn't even... that it's not a secure backdoor, that it's actually an RCE even.
Remote code execution!
Yes!
Welcome to hell.
This thing is complete hell. Just for clarification, what we're talking about is the Lisma or XCutils, which versions 5.60 and 5.61 have a had got malicious code added to them, which if it's specifically through systemd mounted to if systemd mounts this thing calls this thing to mount it into a patched OpenSSH server, which a lot of Linux distros patch OpenSSH to use systemd notifications. If that is the case, then XCutils can inject its code into OpenSSH, which allows if you try to access this SSH server, then from the internet, if it's public facing, you can backdoor into that server. As far as it's right now discovered, it would even be possible that it's not just a backdoor that you can get access, but like straight up remote code execute with preventions that even prevent that you can do easy replay attacks on the thing. The entire exploit is ludicrously implemented in a way that is just bonkers in a lot of ways. How they sneaked this entire thing through, because they effectively shipped the exploit code effectively as binaries that are as part of debug information, not debug, testing data in the repository, and then just at compile time compiled into the thing, and it's just like whoosh. And people are still trying to dissect the entire thing. There were a bunch of people are finding out that like the guy that did injected the malicious code probably used sock puppet accounts to hide traces and also manipulate people into implementing it. That was specifically said about Fedora that he was pushing.
How can he do that? If I try that, I'm in the wall. How can he do that?
Yeah, that was what I experienced in qualifying.
This thing is garbage. It is so BS.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff with XC. The lucky thing is that the lucky thing is that it is the only... Oh god. Jordan. Oh god. Are you clear? The lucky thing with XCU tools is that the lucky thing is that it's mainly shipped out to distros like Arch, which don't patch OpenSSH, so Arch isn't directly affected really, as far as we understand currently, but it's already patched now also on Arch, and other distros had it only in their testing repos so far. It's been caught at that stage, luckily, but like on the edge deployments of like Debian unstable and things like that are compromised, and like Red Hat's recommendation for one of their products was literally switch the damn thing off.
Yes. Welcome to hell. How
Like-
do you like your fries? Extra spicy or extra lush?
Right.
Yeah.
I'm already in hell. I'm driving this garbage.
Yeah, Jordan, just fucking hold on.
Be brave.
It's not the Porsche 911 GT2 that you drove last time here. That was even more hell for you.
Maybe he is compromised.
Please focus, John.
You don't know how tempted I am to scream my lungs out. You don't know how tempted.
Understandable, but
Self-control is kicking in.
Yeah, I'm
you
sorry.
really need an isolated move to do blood clenching or blood freezing streams in. Like what Gianni has, is a sound booth where you basically can scream your lungs out.
So, right.
You're now going to proceed to make dinner?
Yeah, I should have been going 10 minutes ago, and I need to still...
I should do the same too.
Right.
So basically that I'm also ready and don't need to shower at like 12 a.m.
Yeah, I should at least wash myself slightly before I go. Okay, right. I will leave this stream with Jordan now. Try your best to survive with this other shit box. I mean, it wasn't too bad to me, the car, but like... Maybe try increasing TC cut. I was running it on 0 like I usually do with every other car. The setup ships it with like 3.
I have it on 3. It still feels garbage. It still feels so out of the corners.
So you did change the TC cut, right?
I've changed TC, TC cut. I'm doing everything I think I can.
The only good thing
Just-
is you have less running time than me, because I ran such long stints early on.
21 laps till I pit. God damn it.
You can pit early, obviously, because, you know, you just need to get to the end of the race. And you should be fine if you pit... You need to last at least 10 more minutes before you can pit to get to the end, but obviously it would probably be best if you wait another 25. And then you can just run 50 minutes till the end. Right. It's still looking good. Just don't push her and just keep logging the laps and you're gonna be fine then. What is your issue with the car? Is it just that it's
sliding out of corners and throwing shreds.
it's sliding out of corners, so under throttle?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I was able to control that with my foot, so I guess that's why I didn't have an issue. I do like the slip angle stuff. You could try just going extreme on the TC and going a lot up, and that could help you. That could work for you, just running a lot more TC than...
You know what we should do again? A car hunt?
Yeah.
My God, why is it understeer? Why is this car purposely garbage here?
The
Ooh, that's
tire
alright.
wear is a piece of fucking trash. Like
Oh,
I
Tire wear
was
in general?
I can't run TC8 because you run TC8, it's even sore.
yeah, I just saw you slow down a lot out of that corner. Yeah, stop caring about your straight line speed. Your straight line speed is fine. I can tell you that.
I don't feel fine. It feels like I'm going slow as hell.
You have reached 260 at this braking point. It is fine. You're faster than most other cars on the track.
Oh my.
Also,
You were
I
more
almost
struggling
thought-
with corners than anything else.
Yeah. By the way, I almost thought that I left all my Windows 2000 VM on my VM
Fuck me off with you flashing lights. You're wrapped. Sawed off.
Let him go if he's fussy. The thing is, the two cars behind you are fighting for position each other. Be aware of that.
Yeah, we're all wrapped cars.
Yeah. You don't have to give them position, but we want to live. Your only objective is survive. That's it. You don't need to produce pace, just live. That's all we're asking.
Why are you taking me here of all places? Most tight place on the track.
I mean, it's still better than the bus stop.
At least with the bus stop you can send up the insides.
Not
Here.
really. Not really at the bus stop, but okay. So, next car behind is for position. But he has a 10-second time penalty.
Ah, and probably still a lot faster.
Yep, we have another car that is a few seconds behind, just under 1.5 seconds behind that. The thing is, I mean, if we're actually trying to go for the podium in teams race, that car behind us is actually for team's position, but
That's why I'm trying my best, but I can only go so fast.
yeah,
The car wants to kill me.
yeah. I'm
This is
saying that.
making the GT3s and the IRS actually feel semi-decent to drive. Oh my fucking Christ.
Lukas, I sent you a screenshot
Yeah, okay. It's,
that I got to update the system.
okay. I desperately need to leave, but it's like,
Yeah.
Can I
understand. I need to.
can I trust your Jordan to be fine?
Yes.
Okay, good. Good luck. I know this is a nightmare. Just hold on, you have to just last 70 minutes more.
Okay. I'm gonna prep the meal.
You say be patient with the car. It's garbage. No matter you try to push. it just kicks you in the balls. Look, I can sort of get under control is running such a high TC. Look how he just pulls away. Nothing. For fuck's sakes. Four seconds of damage, this is bullshit. You'll see why I swear on ever so slightly. This is for a strategy. I follow his line. You can pull me along. Just gonna stick as close as I can. I'm not gonna touch his bumper. I'm just trying to use him for draft. I'm gonna try to keep up with him first. Lukas is gonna be pissed. I need cars ahead of me to have trouble. I was in every car at that corner, my rear end slips, but everyone else who does it is completely fine. I want to know, what is the secret? Am I being too aggressive on the throttle? Even when I'm very windy on the throttle, I'm not out of that corner, the rear spin. Oh boy. Another 3 seconds of damage. You sawed off, you were flashing? If you're that much faster than me, then just pass me, come on. "17 minutes of hell left to go. I'm getting hungry. Really hungry. Really quickly. I don't mean on track, I mean actual hungry. I'm not in the mood for jokes. I just want to get this race over and done with. And get out of this car. Just... I want to go back to iRacing so badly. It's unbelievable. Put me back in the LMP2 car from Sebring. That felt lovely. So much better. That's a car I actually had confidence in. It wasn't a track I liked, however I grew to like it in that car. I love that combo. As someone who's a prototype person, that probably means quite a lot. LMP2 is one of the weird cars I feel like an IRS I can actually properly drive. Well, I want it to drive. What the hell was that? "51-second damage, Jesus Christ." I stay off the race line best I can. Once you was at ACC, you lost it. I have to pit this lap. I'm not driving with 51 seconds of damage. I think we're going to finish this race in 12. This is so embarrassing for me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lucas. I'm trying the best I can. It's just me and this car do not want to get on. On the bright side, I figured out how to make the car start a lot quicker in the pit stops. You can start it while it's on the jacks. I've already learned from this race that I'm not going to be driving this car anymore. And I've just learned I put fuel when I didn't want to put fuel. God damn it. We were running so well. Lukas was driving, he made this look easy. The best side is I just did that car for once ever in ACC before I picked the very end one in the side. iRacing it feels on more planets. Fucking hell. Oh, I just hurt my thumb there. I love having a DD wheel. It's great majority of the time, but when you hurt yourself with it, it hurts like hell. So I just hurt my right thumb. Fun. Couldn't let go of the wheel in time. I'm not on a bet, but I'm getting a penalty for that as well. My thumb hurts more than I thought it would from that as well. That's not nice. I know for a fact, I'm gonna argue my case that he was going a lot slower than suspected, and when he came back, he was trying to recover. That was it. I had nowhere to go. When he hit me the second time, injured me. So. Exactly. Look at my phone. Fucking hell. Come on. Piece of shit. Oh, that's damage. All your perspective, though. I was gonna use a white back. It's Sensor will not pass us. think he's 2 laps behind us. When you think about it, every car in ACC has new damage model. The RS new damage model. Power reports. Even then, I think I might have a pace on them anyways. Yeah, we did pass this.
Leaders on final lap now.
P12. This is the final lap. Thank God. You're flying in sector 3. That's a tight area as well. It's a shame we won't be able to capitalize on it. There's a car ahead for position as well. Oh. Someone just left. I had an extra minute. I could have got us PLM.
The leader has finished the race. I think just got a penalty. You there? I heard a noise from someone's mic. I don't know who. Yeah, sure.
How many times have you pitted?
And not to realize, which I hate this car. I will never drive it again. and the thought of running an Aston at all just is a turn off.
Driving an Aston is a sexual turn off. I see, I see.
No, not that kind of turn off. I'm not in the mood for jokes. I mean, if you ever asked me to do a race and an Aston, I'm gonna say no. I will make an excuse to say that no, I can't race. Even if I don't have like a night shift or something, I say I will have a night shift.
Okay.
That's how petty I will be.
Man, there's a guy in the front that finished in front of us that didn't actually finish the race.
Yes, you know what's the sad part? If I didn't get that meatball, I could have probably have got his peeling. But as I sucked that much ass, and not in a good way, I was running P4. I burned it that badly. I lost his 8 positions.
Yes.
Fucking hell, I suck. And you say you're washed. If you're washed, then what the hell am I? I'm sanitized.
Sanitize?
Fuck ACC, I'm gonna uninstall this shit right now.
Okay.
I need to install RF2 so I can be another... Nah, I'm kidding, I ain't fucking doing that. No, I'm not gonna install RF2. That's even too far from me.
Are you still gonna uninstall ACC?
No, that was a joke.
Well,
That's why I said I reinstall RF2. No.
yeah, it was very clear that was the joke, but like, you know, I have to ensure that the other part.
I don't even want to talk about this.
Understandable. It sucked because the only thing I could do is, you know, that's Hamilton meme of like, yes, Lewis, we know the car sucks. Please drive it. It's the only thing I could really do.
I mean, it could have burned him after me, but it probably made me worse, but still.
What? Me saying that every time I opened the stream, yeah, I saw you in the pit lane because, yeah, that started happening.
Yeah, that's not a nice sight to hear from a nice thing to hear from your teammate.
Yeah, but unfortunately, it wasn't true. I actually, okay, it wasn't quite every time. After I was gone and opened the stream for the first time, like you went in the pit lane, you were just doing fine. I think the second time I opened it up, you were also fine. But like every single time after that, it's like you were heading towards the pit lane in some way, shape, or form.
I'm gonna go and raid a friend, and I'm gonna fucking cry to myself.
Should I send you blonde hair here so you can cry yourself into that one?
No, send me a dartboard with pictures of this car.
I will remove the livery because I feel like the livery is cute.
Tell you in my chat, goodbye. I'll see you if I decide to ever stream ACC again.
Okay. Well then.
Yeah, that was not fun. That was the opposite of fun.
I can imagine it's like it's a issue of you. As soon as you start making mistakes, you just keep making mistakes, and it just kept getting worse for you.
I've been better at finger skating. I don't know how to skate.
This stupid car just torpedoed everything.
I'm sorry. All I need to say is I'm sorry. I genuinely tried, but everything I did just blew up my face.
I mean, when I was switching from RF2 to ACC, I was being told that, like, whenever I, like, had shit a race, it's like, you know, you're not focusing fully on, like, RF2. It's like, this, driving ACC a lot, you're not used to it. I'm like, no, I don't think that's the issue, but, like, you know, probably like it was in some ways. I'm like, I feel like this is not helping you when you jump from iRacing to ACC. Especially when you have to drive a car that you're just not used to at all. Your ability to adapt to a car in a sim that you haven't driven in a bit. That's not gonna be nice.
Yeah. We'll play a game on edgy, isn't it? Or Sam Edison.
Which game would that be? Okay, he's streaming it already. I see, I can figure it out for myself then.
Where is the Moses software?
I see.
Are you that surprised?
No. No, I'm not. And I do remember playing I mean, I played Dirt Rally 1 on a controller even. That far back. But I did play also some Dirt Rally on a wheel. Drove with like some of the rookie monster guys. You don't know them. It's the team that I drove back in 2017 for. Yeah, I drove in 2017 for rookie monsters, and I drove with those guys a bit of Dirt Rally, but like I wasn't particularly good at it. It's just I kept throwing the cars off the road too much. I was just pushing a bit too hard. You know, you can in single player totally get away with that. Just throwing the car regularly off the road and having to reset it, or you know, just eat the damage. But like in multiplayer competition, it's like nah, you will be punished badly with that.
This is what I'm more used to now. I'm gonna try a different stage. That one's a bit hard. Okay, are you still streaming?
I'm wrapping things up.
Yeah, that's. Can I talk to you after you finish stream?
Yeah, I was just because I hadn't seen a lot of the actual incidents. I wanted to look briefly at those.
For my side, you might want to be careful.
What do you mean? I haven't talked about them, but I definitely looked at them.
Yeah, I just don't. Please don't get opinions of as how I drive normally. It's definitely an off day for me.
Yeah, that was my point earlier. That like isn't. I mean, it's technically not saying it's an off day for you, but like I did say that like that like you fell into a spiral that like after you started making mistakes they just kept coming and kept coming and kept coming, and it just spiraled out of control for you. Like, I mean, you were sort of fine up until the first pit stop. I mean, you had a spin or two, but like it was fine, and then it's just you tail spinned after that, and that's relatively similar to how Spa went for you. Although the difference is, I think at Spa you felt relatively okay, while here you immediately, as soon as you were in the car, you felt like shit. So I guess that's worse. Right. But I mean, I didn't have too much of an opinion. It's like quite a few were just unfortunate. Like the one where you were going up the hill, you took a bit too much curb on the bottom, and it was just you dead. And man, it's like, how much worse this would have been if I had stood my ground and forced you to drive the NSX or the Porsche. Like, the NSX that, like, notoriously doesn't like curbs. And, would have been a complete handful through the chicane. I mean, I would have been fine, but, like, you struggled with the Aston through there, and, like, that was even more fine. And then the Porsche, notorious for having a very small envelope in which it wants to be operated in. That thing would have utterly not let you out of the pit lane basically ever again. Right.
Somebody pinged me to talk to this, asked what happened. I tried to be as nice as I could about it.
What did you say? Shit.
They asked what happened in my race. I just said, can you please leave me alone at the moment? Don't want to talk about this race.
That is a fair answer. I don't think that was at all rude. I told Aki to fuck off once because of a race that went shit for me, and honestly, in comparison, that race was utterly great. You know. There was nothing. The Imola round. I mean, your Imola round in V-Track was much worse than mine. It is still tops the Imola round at V-Track by miles.
Yeah, because I had to look at the race this time.
Right.
Yeah, they compared, a non-race to a race.
Non-race. Yeah, you went down in both of the double header, but both races of the double header. You went down basically immediately one lap. That's why it was basically a non-race for you. But I mean, that's still disastrous to go a lap down that early on. Right. Okay then. Let me just press this button and mute myself. Yeah, that's that race done. Unfortunately, that's that race done. That was just pain. A lot of pain. Hopefully, our race on the no. Hopefully, we can still do the race on the Nürburgring at this point. It's like, I mean, the car was a fucking dog, right? There's no question around it. The car was a dog. It was shit, but like, I could drive it. It was drivable. It was fine-ish. I've driven so much worse cars than this. It's like it killed its tires, but like not particular. But like mainly just dropped pace. It occasionally tried to step out a bit on the throttle, but like it was controllable. The car, it didn't really have instabilities in the high speed. Although I mean, if I eat too much curb in the chicane, I occasionally could launch the car into shadow ram nearly. So like I've been there. This isn't easy. I think I mean, a lot of people struggle on the circuit. That's why we even got as high as we did. I had no pace, and we still got up into P4 because so many people could just not stop crashing. Except for me. I was fine. But everyone else wasn't. So as soon as John was basically handed the car, he unfortunately returned us back to the position that we basically should have been in. If our competitors, if we were as inconsistent as our competitors. It's just he had to basically bundle all the crashes up into 1 hour, while our competitors could easily spread this out over 4 hours. Also, they didn't quite have to crash as much because they were faster anyway. Pain there, yeah, right. Okay then. I shall be back another day, specifically tomorrow with Nordschleife. So, bye. Also, this is my left foot. Right. Why can I not pull this off right now? Bye. Fuck, my keyboard's fleeing. Okay. Bye. Wait, who's being spread over 4 hours? Who's being spread over 4 hours? The accidents of our competitors. While you're on this is an hour. Crashing the car for totaling the car speed run any percent. In any case, I will be back, as I said, tomorrow for Nordschleife. Roughly around this time, it will be 8 PM. Central European summertime. So around this time, I will be back tomorrow, doing some Nordschleife release content. Driving the Porsche 935, which I think will be much worse to drive than this Aston. Much worse. It will be a lot of pain. I mean, I know the car basically loses its tires in 20 minutes, and I will be driving an hour on a set, so this is fun. We're gonna be dead. Good night.